Yay. Please start. Okay. Expression. Oh, this should be easy in theory, right? Because just, just switch expression. Yes. Wait, condition. Yeah. Oh. Oh. And ternary. And expression body members, I guess, in all in one. And throw. And that's it. That's a 4-in-1 deal. Okay. I think. Many types of...
Ellie_B314 säger, hur applåter?
I can't believe Ellie. Hi. How are you? So why not I just do this instead, right? Right? That's what I think. That's what I should be doing if I can't sleep. I should just automatically start doing this.
The Polishboy18 säger, hello.
Hello. Hellos. Right. Many types of... Oh yeah, it's been a long time. Wait, are you Polish boy? Are you Polish? I probably asked that a long time ago, but I'm just curious.
The Polishboy18 säger, long time no see.
Oh my gosh.
The Polishboy18 säger, yes.
I like pierogi. Last time anything with Poland came up, I just wouldn't stop talking about pierogi for like 5 minutes straight. And then it made me so hungry. I just really like pierogi. Yeah. Anyway. Many types of struct and class members, fields being the primary exception, can use the expression body members.
The Polishboy18 säger, what are you coding?
I'm just solving these little learning problems, and that's it right now. So, I just started, so I'm just reading the introduction for it. Struct and class members, fields being the primary exception. Use the expression body member syntax. I had to think about this. Except fields. Okay, defining a member with an expression often produces more concise and readable code than traditional block/statements. Methods and read-only properties are amongst the members that can
The
be defined with expression
Polishboy18 säger,
bodies.
I've been able to code our website using basics HTML, CSS and JavaScript
Nice.
to learn Python now.
That's great. Republic int *3. So this is a method. Input times 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Methods, and then this is a read-only property. Republic int, interesting. 9. Fields being the primary exception. Okay, so fields, I guess, are like this is a property. Yeah, okay, I think that makes sense. Yes, switch and then conditionals, throw. Okay. Next. Oh my god, I only have this one. It's just one task. I've never seen this before. And if it's like just set like this, it's probably gonna be really hard. In theory, because like normally they break things down into like a bunch of small tasks, but they're just giving one thing for all of this, so we'll see. Switch expressions. A switch expression can match a value to... Oh, a switch expression is not just switch in general, but just switch expression specifically. Can match a value to one case in a set of patterns and return the associated value or take the associated action. Okay. The association is denoted by the equals greater than symbol. In addition, each pattern can have an optional case. Guard introduced with the when keyword. Oh. The case guard expression must evaluate true for that arm of the switch to be selected. The cases, also known as switch arms, are evaluated in text order, and the process is cut short.
The Polish Boy 18 säger, is C# difficult to learn?
Compared to other programming languages, no, not really. It's super friendly, and there's really good documentation. Like, it's probably like the best language I think you could learn is like, if you didn't know programming, I'd recommend C#. It's very friendly and nice language. Yeah, it's a really good language. The case guard expression must evaluate to true for that arm switch. It's selected. The case is also known as
The
switch
Polish
to
Boy
evaluate.
18 säger,
The
what
process
can
is
you
cut
code using
short.
it?
Anything basically. I mean, it's a full like modern high level language, so you know, Turing complete and all that. So I mean, you can basically make anything with it. Though it's high level, so like it's not. I mean, there's other languages that can be better picks for doing certain things, but technically, in just about like all the modern programming languages, you can do just about anything with like some differences in performance and stuff. But C# has a bunch of like useful time saving things, I guess you could say, in it, syntax sugar and stuff that people really like. It's a good language. It's like it has like the convenience of Python, but like the nice syntax of a C language.
The Polish Boy 18 säger, isn't Python for data software if I'm not mistaken?
That's what most people use it for. But you can technically use
Ellie
any language.
B314 säger,
Yeah.
Python is a general purpose language.
Yep. All these
Ellie
languages you can basically use for
B314
anything.
säger, you can use it for anything.
Which is great. It's just some people prefer certain languages for certain things. That doesn't mean you can't use them for other things. But there might already be tools that exist in that language, so like there's a lot of data stuff for Python.
B314 säger, it's particularly popular in data science and machine learning, but that's mostly incidental and not because Python is asterisk for asterisk
Oh,
that.
it's only because people in data science and machine learning have poor taste in computer science languages.
Mandén
Definitely
säger,
not
borde inte
coincidental.
du sova denna tid på dygnet? Halvleende ansikte. Ellie
Basically not.
B314 säger,
Oh wait.
Ture.
Yeah. Jag kan inte sova.
The Polish Boy 18 säger, is it difficult to
Jag
create an AI using Python?
With the I mean, with Python is just making like the bindings, right, for AI stuff. And the heavy work, the heavy lifting, isn't it usually done by like something like C when it comes to the actual machine learning part? That's what I think I've heard. I think Python is just the wrapper.
B314 säger, machine learning libraries in Python are very mature.
Don't the libraries function as like wrappers for like C code or something that does the actual training part of it? I'm not entirely sure how that exactly works. Anyway, where was I? The cases evaluating text or the process is cut short and the associated values
but
returned
also
as soon as the
isn't
match is
Python the
found.
easiest language to learn now?
I mean, not necessarily.
The Polish Boy 18 säger, that's the main reason why you want to learn it.
I mean, you can basically just pick any modern language, general purpose language that you want. I'd pick a language just based on what you want to do with it, depending on like what libraries and stuff already exist and what you're interested in. Python's not a bad pick. Like a lot of people like using it.
Ellie B314
I don't like their thing with
säger,
faces.
yeah, that's correct. You use Python or orchestrate data flowing
Yeah,
between pieces of C code that can actually be optimized for the hardware.
Yeah. Wait, Allie, what are your thoughts on Python? Like, just not as a language, but just your
The
personal
Polish boy 18
opinion about
säger, I just
Python.
do it for
As in,
fun.
like, do you enjoy using it or not? Is the actual question I'm asking you, or do you find it annoying? Because I don't really like
En
using
man säger,
Python.
it is not good that you cannot sleep.
Yeah. Inte bra. But hey, I'm trying to use my time. Like, I mean, I might as well just like, you know, try to use my time for something if I'm just gonna be awake. I spend enough time in the YouTube rabbit hole, and I'm to just try to do something instead. Yes.
En man säger, I have nothing to say about coding. I have no clue about it.
That's fine. Um. What's my thing not loading? Sorry. Hmm. Okay, never mind. What's it doing? Right, double 42D. Interesting equals. Ew. Oh my god, they're using a like a switch expression
Ellie
for a
understreck
string?
B314
I
säger,
didn't know you could
Python
do
is okay.
this.
It's not interesting or notable to me in any way.
Hmm.
A lot of Python code I read through is utter trash.
Oh, not the utter trash. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. I just.
The Polish boy 18 säger,
Uh.
do you have a small projects I can work on? I'm still learning, so something small that uses HTML, CSS and JavaScript.
I don't. Not personally, but there's a lot of good websites that you can get like small problems from. So I recommend like finding resources. Like if you look for things like if you look at the Odin project, for example, like if because it seems like you're kind of interested in like full stack stuff, I guess. I don't know, because you're learning like HTML and CSS and stuff and that stuff as well. But if you look at places like the Odin project, they have like things you can do and tasks and stuff that use a lot of those things. And I think they have like a Python track as part of it. Like they, like
The Polish boy 18 säger, I kodade a calculator, stopwatch and counterprogram.
no knife. But yeah, or you could look at videos of people showing projects, small projects, and see if you can like code those. There's all kinds of like, yeah. I'm sure if you did like a Google search, you could find some interesting things. Um, I have way too many bookmarks of all kinds of random things that I want to try one day. I'm just not onto them yet because I can only do one thing at a time. Um, I suppose 0 is interesting. Wait, what? What is this? XX. Oh wow, you can do this? Oh, they're using this variable for the switch.
The Polish boy 18 säger, I also
Oh
coded a
dang.
calculator that what even the equation is the answer will also turn out to be 67. I did that when 67 was the big thing.
Ah. When datetime.now.day is equal to 14. Datetime.now.month 3. I oh pi 3.14 pi 42, a bit of a cliche. 729, only if you're a pure mathematician. Oh, where does this come from? This reference. Only if you're pure mathematicians. Okay. What is this? What the? Is this like an empty string?
Ellie_B314 säger wildcard.
Wildcard, okay. What is this symbol?
The Polishboy 18 säger _it looks like.
Yes, I can see that. It's that symbol. I'm just wondering what it's why a double would ever be that value. I might just ask ChatGPT that really quick.
Ellie_B314 säger
Oh, it's probably
_
any
is the
other.
wildcard.
Oh,
Like
wildcard. That's why
Kelsey's
you said
default code.
wildcard.
It will match
Oh, it
anything.
hit me just at the last second, right as like ChatGPT was starting to write its answer. It just hit me like, wait. And I connected the
The
dots
Polishboy
of your.
18 säger
Oh,
you
yes.
should use Perplexity. It's a better AI for coding.
It's convenient. um. Oh, fall through. That's cool. Thanks. I'm sorry. I missed that. I should have understood that you were answering that. I don't know. I saw that you wrote wildcard, but I don't know. I just I don't know. I didn't I thought you were like responding to the Polish boy or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't slept. Conditionals ternary. Ternary operators allow if conditions to be defined in expressions rather than statement blocks. I've seen ternary before. This echoes functional programming. Oh no. We do not like functional programming. No, we don't. Okay, unless you're Ellie. Then she likes functional programming. Approaches and can often make code more expressive and less error prone. The ternary operator combines three expressions: a condition, followed by an expression to be evaluated and returned if the condition is true, the if part, introduced by a question mark, and an expression to be evaluated and returned if the condition is false, the else part, introduced by. Oh yeah, there's another part.
säger I want to go back to sleep sovande ansikte, can you knock me out?
I can't even knock myself out, so. Probably not. A equals 4. A is greater than B. If true, A. If false, B. Yeah. 4. So A is not greater, so it should evaluate to, yeah, B. Throw expressions. Throw expressions are an alternative to throw statements, and in particular.
säger could be easier to knock someone else out apa som inget ser.
No? Question mark, maybe. Depends on how evil you are, I guess, so. And in particular can add to the power of ternary and other compound expressions. String trimmed equals string. If.
The Polish boy 18
Wait,
säger
I've never seen
I
this
have to
before.
bed, I'll stop be again.
Nice
The
seeing
Polish boy
you.
18
Good night.
säger have a good night.
Oh, you probably stayed up late, Polish boy. Everyone's up so late. Everyone. All the peoples. Wait, give me a second. I have a thing where like something's not loading. I'm gonna just like curious if it'll load on my phone instead. It's like not loading on my computer. That's curious. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna waste time with this. Okay, what the hell is happening here? String trim, is that equal to string? Wait, what is this? Why is there an equal followed by a double equal? This hurts my brain.
L_B314
What in the world?
säger Star is a variable.
Yes. Oh. Well, yeah, it's trimmed is equal to string, but then there's an
L_B314
equality
säger
thing
trimmed
happening.
is
What
the
is
variable
this?
being assigned.
Trimmed is the variable being assigned. Yeah. Why? So string
L_B314
is
säger if star är
trimmed is
lika med
equal to
noll,
string
then throw an
if
error.
null? Is that how I'm supposed to read this?
L_B314 säger
Else.
else
If
star
string.
true.
Oh, wow, this is weird. If string is equal to null. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh my god, they're doing it. Oh, they're assigning a thing and they're doing it. They're doing like an up. Well, I don't know what you would call this. This might not be the right terminology here, but they're doing like an operation on it before they're assigning it. They're doing a like they're doing something first. I hope that makes sense.
L_B314 säger conditional.
What the hell? So does this part evaluate first and then string is assigned to trim, but only after this? So this happens, right? I think this part happens first. So first there's string and it's like if string is null and that is true, throw the argument exception. Otherwise, trim it and then put it into oh yeah.
L_B314 säger int foo är lika med condition, true branch, else branch.
So it's like weird that there's like they're assigning and then there's also this thing happening too. I didn't know this was legal syntax. This is weird. You have been asked to improve some legacy code relating to a weather station. The weather station accepts readings and outputs some indicators such as temperature and pressure.
L_B314 säger it explains it 2 paragraphs up lol.
Really? Oh, well, I know the ternary thing. This is fine. But I don't know. Well, I guess I didn't understand it entirely because well, I guess they are doing it. Let's I know. It just looks weird.
L_B314 säger conditionals ternary.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that kind of, if I think about it, I guess that is kind of what they're doing. Yeah, they're deciding what they want to assign to the string and then. But the thing that's different here.
L_B314 säger you keep scrolling past it lol.
What? What? I read these. Yes, I understand this part here, and I think I understand this now. I just didn't know you could do this. Well, I hope that makes sense.
L_B314 säger
Yeah, it's not this part or this part. These are all fine, but it's this equals and then the equals equals. It was just the thing is like up here in these examples, they're picking different numbers. Like A is 3 and B is 4, and that makes sense to me. Here, they're not picking a different number. They're literally throwing an exception. They're making it do something that's not just assignment of a different value, but they're actually like running a piece of code, like like a state. They're doing a whole statement here, and that surprised me as well. Like it's not just like, oh, put a different, like this is a string and then this is a string. This is not a string. This is like a completely different piece of code. I didn't know you could do this with ternary. That's interesting.
L_B314 säger yeah, you can put arbitrary statements inside of ternaries.
Yeah, that's my first time seeing it used. Well, an arbitrary statement that's not just something really simple like 3 or 4, but like a whole Like, I guess you could even straight up, you could call any
Ellie
method you want,
understreck vid
couldn't you?
314 säger New wrinkle in your
Yes!
brain.
A new wrinkle formed! I could just call any method I want inside here. Or I could put a method call for something completely different here. I think. I think. Yeah, maybe. This is crazy. But wait, no, that's how is this even possible? How does it how does the compiler even handle this? This is weird to me. Because here it's like, okay, this is a string, so we store a string. This is not a string. This is literally something completely that's different, arbitrary. So how does it know like to take the string and put the string in this string? How does it know to put the trim
Ellie
string in
understreck vid
string? This is confusing.
314 säger In the throw case, the assignment never happens.
Oh, I just
Ellie
assumed the
understreck vid
assignment was still going to
314 säger
happen.
Oh no no that's not what's happening.
Oh,
Ellie
it just
understreck
doesn't
vid
assign?
314 säger Så the tests där är lika med 0. Ellie understreck vid 314 säger
So
Happens
this
before
string's gonna
trim.
before string.trim. So if this happens, if it's true and it's null, throws this, nothing ever gets assigned. Because of you're saying it doesn't get assigned because when you throw something it just, ends the program and it won't get assigned. It just never reaches this point. Otherwise, if the program didn't end, like if this was okay, if this was like I'm gonna make something up, like a random different method, like console.writeLine, then it would assign afterwards, wouldn't it?
Ellie understreck vid 314 säger That piece of code is saying if star är lika med 0. Throw new argument exception. Else string trimmed är lika med star trim.
So I guess it's because it's related to the throw. But if it was not a throw, if it wasn't an exception, if it was just like pretend we have a method that's just like, oh, I'm just making something up, but like multiply, I don't know, multiply two numbers and it's just something for some other part of the code, it's just a random thing. Not that that makes sense, but just pretend it is. Then the program would keep going and then it would put the whatever's in the I mean, I guess it would just put null into trimmed, and trimmed would be equal to null if this wasn't a exception. I wonder how long I can stream before I finally fall asleep. Improve the conciseness and readability of appropriate methods. Refactor any appropriate method for factoring. Oh, they're gonna ask me to refactor into with this stuff. Using expression-bodied members. Use ternary operations and switch expressions where appropriate to improve expressiveness and potentially reduce errors. Ensure that all tests continue to pass. Okay. Okay. Well, how do we...
Amandén säger Det var en gång en saga om en liten stream vid namn Salt och hon var jättetrött.
Wow, nice. It's cute. Men jag got inte chat. Can I say yate into chat? Is that like a thing? Can I say it like that? Is this proper word order? It seems like that would be fine. Or would it be like yate tra inte? I don't know. I've never heard anyone say these things before.
Amandén säger Nej.
Okay. No, not the nay. Tragic.
Ellie-B314 säger This case
Ooh.
is a bit different
Stops
because
computation.
the
That's what I
throw
thought. I thought
effectively
it's the
stops
throw that's
computation
stopping the
at that point.
computation.
Execution never reaches the assignment in the case
Yeah,
of
makes
throw. If
sense.
you have something else that eventually does return
Mm.
to that point, then the types will need to match,
Oh.
otherwise you get a
Oh.
type error when you try to compile.
Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. Okay, so if the code execution doesn't stop,
Mandian
that makes
säger,
that makes
det är
so much
menat att vara,
sense.
inte jättetrött.
Then it is going to try to do an assignment, and if it doesn't, the type doesn't match, it's gonna be like, oh no, I don't like this. Yes. Amina Advara. Oh, into Yatatra. Oh, my guesses were. Oh my. Literally, there's like 3 options I could pick from. I could pick Yate into Tret, Yate Trat inte,
Ellie-B314 säger,
and it
null
turns out
inhabits every
the
type in
2 that
C
I
sharp,
guessed
so
were
the
both
expression can
wrong.
result in null and there will be a no type
And the
error.
only one that was right was the one that I didn't pick, which was into Yate Trat. That's very unlucky for me. Null inhabits every type in C sharp, so the expression can result in null, and there will be no type error. Ah, yes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Everything can be null. I actually didn't
Ellie-B314
know that.
säger, well not every type.
I actually thought null only works for some of the types, like some of the non-primitive types, and then the primitive types couldn't, like ints. I didn't think those could be null. Oh, actually, you just said, well, not every type. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm actually really glad that you're here, Ellie, on this particular problem because you like this stuff. I don't know. I think you do. It's slightly functional, right? It has like a slightly functional flavor, so that's cool. And you get to evaluate how good my, I don't know, refactoring is. So that's gonna be fun, and you can tell me if I do.
Ellie-B314
You can
säger,
tell me
vi
if I
kan
do a
maka
crappy
a
job.
null label int, but you have to define it that way, lol.
Oh, define it. Are you saying like int something equals null when you say define? Or do you mean I have to make a whole new int type all by myself that can have null?
Ellie-B314 säger, int, nullablint är lika med null, okej.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, you're right. Because sometimes you have to specify if it should be nullable.
Ellie-B314 säger, int non-nullablint
Yeah, I forgot
är
about
lika
that.
med null, type error.
Hmm. Oh yeah, the question mark thing. Yeah. Oh, why is it running for so long? Please do not modify the thenum. Or this one.
Ellie-B314 säger, I enjoy
this one.
programming, so this is pretty entertaining to me. I like
Aw.
teaching people.
You're really good at it. Just so you know. Oh, I like how the code. Oh, look. Oh, look.
Ellie-B314 säger,
I
even though
finished
I'm
it
bad at it.
by doing nothing. I'm going to submit it and move on to the next problem now. Because I'm not. That's not. Cheating.
Mandian
I'm not
säger,
cheating.
I have never tried coding.
Just kidding. Hmm. Nope. I'm just going to go on to the next. Okay, I wouldn't do that. That's horrible. Alright, let's see how good I can refactor this. Public class weather station. Reading. Wait, private reading. Okay, so that's a custom type. Private list, state time. Record dates, new list, date time. Private list decimal, temperatures, new list decimal. Okay. Public void, except reading. This dot reading equals reading. Record dates dot. So reading probably has a bunch of values in it, like temperature and pressure and stuff, I think. Record dates dot add. Okay. Wait, record dates. Where's record dates coming from? Oh, here. Oh, it's the
Mandel
list.
säger, there are so few trees in coding.
Oh yeah, they're doing an add onto the list. Datetime.now. Temperatures.add. So that's the list as well. Reading.temperature. Yep, and that's a property.
Mandel säger, and so little nature.
Yes. But you can make video games with nature in it, and you can use programming to create programs to record nature. Like literally, that's what's happening right here. This is a weather program that is like taking temperature readings and stuff. So, coding's very useful in science. Oh wait, okay. Can I refactor? Let me have to ask myself. Can I refactor this to expression bodied anything? No, I don't think I'm supposed to touch this. I don't think. No, I don't think I can. Okay, next. Public void clear all. Reading equals new reading. Record dates are clear. Temperatures are clear. I don't think I'd touch this either. Alright, so I don't see a way I could use the ternary and expression body members here. I think. Wait. No, I literally can't just do that. That would be weird. That's not how you're supposed to use that, I think. No, that's not, yeah. It's new reading. Okay, public decimal, latest temperature gets. What is this? Oh wait, get set. I can expression body this, can I? I don't know, but I'm just gonna try it and see if it breaks, cause like why not? Alright. No wait, actually, let me just comment it out before I break this.
Ellie understreck
I think I can do that.
B314 säger, I'd read through all the code before making changes.
Oh really? Okay. Okay, let's do that then. Alright. Public decimal. Says return reading temperature. Okay. No, this is just a getter. But I still think maybe I can expression body member it. I'm not entirely sure. Or maybe you're not allowed to do that for getters and setters. I'm not sure. Public decimal latest pressure. Get. Return reading dot pressure. Public decimal latest rainfall. Get. Return reading dot rainfall. Public bowl. Has history. Get. If record dates dot count is greater than 1, return true. Else return false. I mean, I would say if it's literally equal to 1, that's like technically a history too, but in my opinion, but whatever. This is fine. Public. I mean, here I could ternary. I mean, it's an if else, so I could. Yeah, they have to be able to ternary that. Public outlook. Short term outlook. Get if reading dot equals new reading. Oh, they're using a dot equals. Wait, I don't get the difference between like something like. Oh wait, no, this is like a custom method. Never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of like assert equals or whatever, but I don't know. They could be using that in their thing, but this is custom, so it doesn't matter. Code, not like C# library code. Throw new argument exception. Okay, else. Oh wow. This one's more complicated too. I mean, I guess you could do something with ternary here too, because there's if else's, but there's probably gonna be like ternaries inside of the ternary, because it's like a nested conditionals, and can you nest a ternary inside of a ternary? I don't know. Actually, seems weird, but I might try doing it anyway. If
Ellie understreck bit 314 säger ge.
Oh no, 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 I hate that. Oh, it's gonna hurt my brain. I'm probably gonna do it wrong. Okay, well, I guess I have to try then. I have to. Okay, if reading dot.
Ellie understreck bit
Oh,
314
this.
säger it's strongly discouraged lol.
Oh, it's strong. Oh, I'm gonna do it for educational purposes, and then I'm never gonna do it again in real code. It's strongly discouraged. That's funny. If reading dot pressure is less than 10, I think this is for decimal. Isn't decimal D? Then what's M? Okay, I forgot what this stands for. Because there's oh, maybe D's double. Right, they literally use D up here. No, D's double, sorry. Decimal is M. Yes, yes. If reading dot pressure is less than 10 and reading dot temperature is less than 30, return outlook.cool. Else if reading dot temperature is greater than 50, return outlook.good. Else return outlook.warm. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Long term outlook gets. And of course, yeah, it just gets. Oh my god. Okay, more nested things. Okay. I like how, well, one thing I want to say that I like about this is I like how they started out simple, or just like some simple gets, and then a simple if else, and now they're going into like more complicated if else's to expression body, I guess. If okay, reading dot wind direction is equal to wind direction dot southerly, or reading dot wind direction is equal to wind direction dot easterly, and reading dot temperature is greater than 20, return outlook dot good. If reading dot wind direction is equal to wind direction dot northerly, return outlook dot cool. If reading dot wind direction is equal to wind direction dot easterly, and reading dot temperature is less than or equal to 20, return outlook dot warm. Oh, these aren't else ifs, they're just if. But it doesn't matter because it's still equal to an else if because it can only return one. So
Sensation understreck black
doesn't matter.
1984 säger long term outlook. Microsoft is dying. Pick another language.
Oh, nice. Nice. If reading dot wind direction is equal to wind direction, yep. If reading dot wind direction is equal to wind direction dot westerly, return outlook dot rainy. Okay, yeah, westerly wind is always gonna mean it's gonna rain. This is logical. And then throw a new argument exception. Public state run self test. Oh, because this is just the this is the catch-all. This is the thing that I'm probably gonna use the underscore for. I think. Public state run self test. If reading dot equals new reading, return state that bad. Else return state that good. Yes, now I'm going to delete all the code it tells me not to touch because I'm not going to do that. Public struct reading. Oh, this is what reading is. It's a struct. Wait, I'm kind of wondering. Okay, I'll be honest. I still feel kind of. I have an idea of the difference between structing classes, but it still confuses me. Like I know the struct is like value type, and the class is reference. Or I hope I don't have them reversed, but I'm pretty sure struct is value. But like also it has to do whether it's like the data is being stored on the stack or something as well, or I think I was told, and one is like faster or something. I'm not sure. I was told something like that is also the difference between struct and class, about like where it's being held in memory, and this can matter sometimes for like optimization. Correct me if I'm wrong, if it sounds like I'm saying something wrong. To me, there's like, I don't really see a significant difference. I think all structs can be classes, or you could, any data you're storing in a struct, you could probably just use a class for it too, right? Probably, I think. Anyway, public decimal temperature get, public decimal temperature get, public decimal rainfall gets, public wind direction gets. Oh yeah, that wind direction is enum. That's below. There it is. State outlook wind direction. Public reading. What's reading?
Ellie
Oh,
understreck
there's the
B
constructor.
314 säger C# has reached immortality and she's learning. It isn't a bad choice at all.
Immortality. Let's be real, Allie. I know if you had your way, I'd be learning some functional language, wouldn't I? And I'd be suffering. Yes. Right, the constructor,
Ellie
public reading,
understreck
decimal
B
temperature, decimal
314
pressure,
säger
decimal
no.
rainfall, wind direction. Wind direction. Temperature equals temperature, pressure, rainfall equals rainfall. I mean, makes sense. Wind direction equals wind direction. Enum, good, bad. Cool, rainy, warm, good. Style looking unknown. Cool. You know, I do kind of like that now I can read through. I mean, I would say this is simple code, and I like that I could read through it and like label the different parts and be like, yes, that's the constructor. I mean, it's like really basic stuff, but at the same time, it wasn't that long ago where I would be like, what the hell is this? And why is the method name literally the same as the name of the struct or the class? And then I'd be really confused about why the name is the same. Yes. That would have happened not so long ago. Okay, now I try to expression body things. Okay, let's try it. And then see if things break. I'm gonna try to modify this get. And make it better. Because it would be cool if this like worked. I don't know. You probably don't. You're probably not supposed to do it like this. It'd be kind of sad if this doesn't work. I would like it to work. I still don't think I can expression body these though. Okay, that works, so. Wait, what if I just, and I need get, right? Because gets this keyword. Like I can't just go equals reading dot temperature here. I don't think I can. I mean, maybe I'll just like try. I don't think that's gonna work. I think get is. I think you need to have get. But like, let's just try it because why not? And then it will break, and then the compiler will yell at me and tell me I'm bad. So might as well. Wait, what if it works? So if it works, I feel like I'm being more confused. What? What? Wait, why am I allowed to do this? Why does this even work? At all? Like why this what? And then I can even like use get equals? Like I literally don't understand how the compiler can how does this even get compiled properly? That's crazy. I hate functional looking things. It's just confusing. I thought it was gonna break it. It didn't break it. Okay. Well, okay. Honestly, this is a comment then. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just do a mixture of the different ones then, because it's just, just for oops. That's crazy. But I wonder, are these actually equal? Oh, I ChatGPT. Oops. I'm wondering, is the same thing as what was the original? Yeah. Actually, both compiled. This is also equivalent. Expression body property. They're the same. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So we just do this with all of them. Okay. Okay, and now to do the ball. How to do this. So I think I start with the expression body thing. And then we want the if true, we want the true statement or whatever. Record dates dot count is greater than 1. And then the turner operator. True.
Legion 18C säger hi.
Hello. I found out a thing. Legion 18C. Look, look, look what I can do. Look, I didn't know you could do this, but I found out you can do this by trying it, and then the code didn't break. You can do this with get, or you can do this and just be like, you know what? I want to make it shorter. I don't even want to write the word get because I'm lazy. Isn't that cool? Cool. And then I don't know. I think this will work. I don't know. I'm just comment it out
Legion
for now.
18C säger yes, it's nice.
Yeah.
Legion 18C säger well done.
Thank you. It's very cool. This is funny because this code already works. Like as soon as you load this problem, you just submit it, and then it's like you passed all the tests. Congratulations. Move on to the next exercise. It's because the exercise is refactoring, so it's like, oh yes, I solved it by doing nothing. I'm just gonna move on and not do what it asked me to do because I don't want to. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's cheating. No cheating.
Legion 18C säger oh that's a nice exercise.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! No! Why? What do you mean reject invalid expression type return? I didn't. Oh, that's my fault. That's my bad. I was supposed to delete that. Okay, now it should work. Maybe. And then if it works, I just delete this. And then I'm gonna do the thing, so Ellie was telling me you're not really supposed to nest ternaries and ternaries, but I'm gonna do it for the sake of learning, and then I'm never gonna do it again in actual code because I'm not actually a bad person who hates myself and hates other people. At least not that much. Not to the extent where I'm gonna be nesting ternaries inside of ternaries. This is the only time I'm gonna do that. Okay, that works. Delete this. Goodbye. Say, wait, I want to delete it and be like, where's it? Come back. You are the weakest link. Okay, I'm satisfied now. Okay, this is where that nesting happens. Well, I'm gonna try to nest turner. I'm gonna try. It's so bad.
Legion 18C säger I
Watch
think
me
I do
nest
that
the
om ockersen
ternary.
insättningstecken.
Oh no! Oh no! You're not a good person. Okay, so the first if statement, I think we do it like this. Reading dot equals. Oh wait. They have reading down here. Wait, how is this possible? Wait. Can you explain this to me? Legion Arton. Why? Wait, if we're using reading, okay, if there's a okay, wait, see? Like reading dot pressure makes sense. This is a property, but we have a method that's called reading dot equals, right? And see down here, there's reading defined, but there is no method called reading dot equals. So where the hell is it taking that from? Is it inheriting that from something? Like actually, like where? Or does everything? Or wait, maybe it's like all objects have a dot equals, like have a method like you can call on them.
Legion 18C säger equals is a default method.
Oh.
Legion 18C säger
Like
like to string. Sensation _black 1984 säger what do you call a cow with no legs?
But this is a custom.
Sensation _black 1984
But that's the thing, like, this is like a custom struct, so it's not like a struct that comes with like in the library. So that surprises me that you can do that. But maybe it's because all objects in C# can to string themselves or whatever, or to why does that sound so violent? Go to string yourself. Anyway, or they can do equals, I guess. Maybe. Wait, if everything has an equals in C sharp, then why do you have assert dot equals or whatever the hell that class is or whatever? Why does that exist then? Where is it? I go back to oh yeah, this reading dot equals oops new oh, it's a throw. Okay, that's fine. New reading. What's this? This if statement. Okay. Reading dot equals new reading.
Sensation understreck Black 1984 säger I'll be here all week.
Throw.
Legion 18C säger equals Toharskog. To string is default methods of all types. They are in all types. You don't usually use equals because, well, you don't really have a guarantee that it's implemented.
Oh. Wait, what? But it's not implemented here, so how can you even use it? Because this is what they're using, right? Or are they using a different reading? Because it's literally not even being defined at all. That's so. Which means it just works, right? Even if it's not implemented. Isn't that what that's implying?
Legion 18C säger sorry, poor choice of words.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't know if you trust the default implementation of equals.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. This is yes, okay. Yes.
Legion 18C säger you can override equals with custom behavior.
To make sure that it does what you want it to do for equals. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But that really makes me wonder about like how equals differs from like assert or whatever the hell that is. Like if maybe those are implemented slightly differently, but they're supposed to do something similar. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT. How is like something that I don't know if I should do it like this. Different than. Let's see if I can find an example of the assert thing. Cause I forgot what its name is. It might be called if it's called like actually assert.true or whatever.
Legion 18C säger yes, same with to string and Toharskog as well of course. Assert throws an exception if its condition is not passed. Equals just gives a bool. You can use equals in assert.
Oh. Oh, because it throws an exception. Oh, the other one won't. It just turn true. Oh. This gives a bool. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Oh my god, I forgot that the point of like assert is to like also like throw exceptions if the thing isn't what you want it to. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You can use equals in assert. But what do you mean you can use equals in assert? As in like I can put in equals into the. You're saying I can put in equals into the argument? Isn't that like redundant?
Legion 18C säger like, for example, assert equals
Oh,
A.
that's what you mean. Yes, yeah. I can see that.
To compare A and B.
It probably uses like equals and then it will throw an exception in the way it's written. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Else. Oh, too many colons. Else.
Legion 18C säger exactly.
Ah, yes, thank you. Good explanation. Thanks. Okay, here's where we do nesting things. If else. Wait, no. I don't think I can do this cuz a ternary is A ternary is an if and else, but a ternary is not an if else, right? Like it can't. A ternary is two conditions, true or false, and it can't. You can't like split the ternary into a triple condition like this, right? Can you? I don't think you can. Like this one, this if else is fine, but wait, no, this is problematic. It's just being triple. Like, I turned this into a ternary because it was like.
Legion 18C säger, you can nest tannaris.
What? Oh, so you're saying I can? It is possible to turn this whole thing into a giant ternary? Okay, okay. Okay, that's confusing. I'll try. But, okay. So this is gonna represent the else, but like. But there's another else, but that's confusing. Okay, well, let's try. Reading dot pressure is less than.
Legion 18C säger, A är mindre än 50, return 1, A är mindre än 100, return 2, return 3.
Oh, wait, you can do more because I forgot. When? We're going to be using when. Oh, okay. Crazy. I think I don't see how you can do this actually. Oh, even with your sample. Wait, I don't see how you can incorporate all three of these without a when. I think I have to use when here, but I think it's possible though. At least I can put ternary it. So if it's true, return. No return. Wait, do you put? No, you don't write return in a thing. No, not return, but just outlook.cool. Else. No, wait. How do I do when again? Wait, oh damn it. Oh my god, am I supposed to use switch? Wait, why am I doing it like this? Why am I turning? Can I put a switch in the ternary? Oh, it's confusing. I think I was supposed to. Wait, no. Maybe. Wait, when is for switch? When isn't even for ternary?
Legion 18C
I'm starting to get
säger,
confused.
you don't use when in tannaris.
Yeah, this is for switch. I just realized. Oh. I'm pretty sure at some point I'm supposed to use a ternary, but. Sorry, not ternary. I'm supposed to use a switch. I think they might have wanted me to do a switch. Can I put a switch in a ternary? I feel like you probably can, but I'm kind of unsure how to do it. Like how it. Or else if this is where I want the switch. So do throw exception if true, else do a switch, I guess? Because these are all returns. Yeah. Else. I'm gonna try it. Else.
Legion 18C säger, this is a good use case for switch. I have no idea if you can put a switch in a ternary. I think so. But
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to do it to see if it works. Else. Oh god. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. I had to peek at the syntax for a second. Okay, else, oh wait, no, this is horrible. No, but they have to be a switch, it has to be the same values here. Like, this is reading temperature, this is reading that pressure. No, that doesn't make sense. Direction at northerly, easterly, westerly. Like this is using reading that wind direction and temperature. That's a problem. Maybe these three can be turned into a switch? I don't know. This is hard. I don't think I can switch in this. Because here the switch works because right? Because they're comparing the same value. I mean they're comparing x. They're comparing XX and they're saying what value is it? Return this string. But they're comparing the same thing. But here, I don't think I can use a switch. I mean, I might be wrong, but I don't think you can because they're not comparing the same things. They're comparing different stuff. This one's comparing temperature. This one has temperature and pressure. Um, this one's just else. So maybe I do need to just use the um weird nested ternary, but I still okay. I don't know. Reading dot equals new reading. Oh wait, no, I just did that. Reading dot pressure, blah, blah, blah. Let's just try this. Is less than 30. If that's true, outlook.cool. Else, if reading dot temperature is greater than 50, is true. That's horrible. Outlook.good. And else, I guess outlook.warm. I hope I can do it like this. This is so weird. Will it work? Um, it looks disgusting. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you were right. I was able to nest all this. It just seemed kind of weird, but whatever. It. I mean, it's really condensed. I guess that's nice, but like, I don't think this is like the easiest thing to read ever I've ever seen. I'd like to use a switch somewhere because I do feel like they want me somewhere to use a switch. Um, I would like to use a switch. Oh wait, no. There's this one has reading temperature. I mean, maybe I could combine these two things into a switch, which seems stupid, but I just really want to use a switch somewhere. I mean, this will be good for ternary. Okay, I try. with faces. The easterly and reading that temperature is greater than 20. Okay. Oops. It's true return. That looked up good. I'm gonna take this one second because I want to try to use a switch. So this one's gonna come second. Else. I looked at warm. Oh, here's what I'm gonna try to do it. You know, else. And now switch. Oh, it's so bad. Reading that wind direction switch. I feel like this is so bad. I kind of hope it works because it just seems so stupid. Oh, you know what? I think I could have used switches with when. I think I could have used this. I think I could have made this whole thing into switch. Actually, using when. You know, okay. I'm gonna change this a little bit. No, wait, no. First, I'm gonna make sure it actually runs, and then I'm gonna modify the second condition and use when, and then make that switch. That is so stupid. So cursed. Thank you, Ever Followed. Nice of you. I'd look to see who did that, but the users in chat button isn't working for me right now for some reason, so I can't even see who's around. Okay, right now we're just gonna use just make sure the switch actually works in it, because yeah. So, what are the directions called? Can I just? No, I think I have to say winter. I was wondering if I could just write easterly only. I'll try it. No, let's just do this first. Because it says reading that wind direction is wind direction dot westerly. It's not saying reading that wind direction equals westerly. No, you actually, I think you have to use its full name. Probably, but I'll test it in a second because I think you have to. Okay. Equals. Equals. Oh, it's supposed to be northernly. Northernly. Okay, outlook.cool. Outlook.rainy. And then, comma. And then oopsie. And the default case is underscore. And no comma then. Okay. So, no new argument exception. I hate looking at this. This hurts my head. It looks so bad. I hope it runs. Please run. I really, really wanted to run. Aww. Oh, wait. No semicolon. Does not contain a definition for northernly? Oh, because it's called northerly. That's not a westernly, northerly. Is that a word? Northerly wind, southerly. Is this like British English? What is this? These tests take forever to run. Oh my god. Oh my god. It works. It's so cursed. I hate it. Yes. Okay, now I make it more cursed by adding some whens. 3.14 when equals 4. Oh my god, it's crazy. We're doing it. So what we can do is just take the second part here. Let's write it like this. When wind direction is wind direction dot easterly. When wait, why is that not turning into a keyword? Reading at temperatures less than or equal to 20. Oh, something's wrong with that. I think. Something's wrong with the syntax highlighting. Outlook. Not warm. Okay, so let's just comment that out then. This didn't highlight, though. Oh, I know why. Nope, cancel. So we need this. Oh, it's not syntax highlighting, so. Why are you not syntax highlighting? Oh, wait, no, wait. Less than or equal to 20. Well, that should work. Right? I should need to do something like this. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to see if there would. When? No? Okay. Can I like double one? What's the difference between when and? Oh, something's wrong here. When date time now is 14 and date. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it works. Okay. Because if I did and here, it wouldn't run, right? Because I need the when. It's so cursed. That and work? This should break it. This needs when. So operands of type wind direction and bool. Yeah. Where's bool? I think this is a bool. I think. I do need to have one, though. It's like I thought. Yeah. Okay. I'm very happy with this. This is very cursed, and I like it. Very proud of how cursed it is. New reading. Yeah.
Mandén säger, do you like it because it is cursed?
Do I? Yeah, actually, I really like it. This is extremely cursed. What I just took with their code and I just rewrote it in a different way to make it very cursed. Like as you can tell, it's shorter now, but it's more difficult to read. It's just like this giant block of text, and then it's just this like disgusting thing. Um, I'll keep it. The commented out code above.
Mandén säger, I cannot tell flinnande ansikte med svettdroppe.
I mean, look at it. It's disgusting. It's just a long bunch of lines and it's difficult to read compared to like something like this where it's laid out. Even if you can't understand it, like it's just I just squished everything together. It's like writing a bunch of Swedish and not using any spaces in my words.
Mandén säger,
Yes.
okej, fair.
Like if you never use spaces and you just wrote your words and you never use capitals, no punctuation, no periods, no spaces, and that's how you wrote Swedish, it would be such a headache to read. Like, oh, where did the words start and where did they end? That's basically kind of what I did here. So, the comment code above was rewritten to go into the switch statements using the when keyword.
Mandén säger, jag ska börja skriva så tror jag.
Oh no, please don't tell me you
Legion
did it.
18C säger, I once heard a story
Oh
of
no,
where
it's
this
so
developer
cursed.
worked
It looks
as an
so
optimizer or
disgusting,
something,
Ammonian.
went and
Look!
removed a huge
Look!
redundant chunk of an old code base
Ammonian, look what
instead
I
of being
did!
grateful.
I
The
did
managers
it!
who owned the project were horrified. Till the
Oh,
lines of codes är
horrified.
lika
I need
med
to
är
read the
lika med
story.
content är lika med value insättningstecken.
Look how cursed this is. It runs. I put a switch statement in a multi-conditional ternary. I nested a ternary, and then I put a. It was just like, yeah, and now I'm gonna put a switch statement in it because I can. And then I used. I put an extra condition with when because I can, and it works. And it's beautiful.
Legion 18C säger, I'm not even going to attempt to read that.
Mwah! Perfection. I need to write all my code like this from now on. We should do a game jam together, and I'll write all our code like this. Everything will be in a ternary, and then there will just be some random switch embedded inside of all the ternaries. Once heard a story where this developer who worked as an optimizer or something went and removed a huge redundant chunk of an old code base. Instead of being grateful, the managers who owned the project were horrified to them lines of code, like our content. Hi, Raisin. Nice to meet you. Oh, and you used the emojis. You used the channel emoji as your first chat. That's adorable. Because that's actually really new. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, that hurts my eyes. Never do it again. Oh my god. Yep. Ammonian has been banned. It's mean. That hurts so much. Jag ska börja skriva så please no. Skriva så short. Yeah, no. No. It's horrible. Och jag kommer bara att skriva svenska. Oh god. Ut annat. I'm having a hard time breaking the words down too. And then Punktel store bokstav. Oh wow. Yeah. Um I'm so
Amandien säger, rulla runt på golvet
I'm
och skratta
sorry,
rulla runt
Raisin.
på
I'm
golvet
sorry
och
you had to
skratta.
come at such a horrible time when I wrote something literally so cursed. I'm gonna put this in my whenever I make like a like a coding portfolio or submit a resume, and this will be like on the front page as like a sample of my code and be like, yes, hire me. Hire me. I'm ready. I'm ready to code for you. Okay, now I'll turn
Raisinkin
this into a
säger,
turner.
well done, bravo.
Yay! Thank you. Tell me, do you do you C# Raisin? If you do, then it's probably makes you sad to see this. I'm sorry.
Amandien säger, it is a good way for you to learn to break up words.
That's true. Okay, I'm gonna try to break that one down. Okay. I got the Ogya kommer bara att skriva svenska. The part where I'm out and nat. I think that's a word, but no, that's definitely a word. I'm not sure what that is. Let me look it up.
Raisinkin säger, it works doesn't.
Oh, I think I spelled it wrong. What? It works doesn't. And not. I did spell it. Oh, well, I did write. I did write two T's. You know what? It might just be because Wiktionary doesn't have every word. So okay, no, I did. I broke it down wrong. That's not a word. Uta. Oh, it's probably uta and not just ut.
Amandien säger, utan att.
Okay, yeah. Uta. My bad. I thought it was anna. See, this is why we need spaces in words to understand. Utan. See, I did it wrong again. It's not even uta. It's utan. Without. Yeah. Okay. Utan at without using punctuation. Oh, I get it now. Punktel. Punkt eller. Oh, use the abbreviation. Eller store bokstav. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's horrible. But it's basically what I did here. I just did a horrible thing. Terrible. How do I start turning operator? No, I think I just start. No, I do it like this. Right?
Amandien säger, yes
Reading
eller
dot equals
instead
new
of eller.
reading. It's true, return state that bad. Else state that good. I'm pretty confident this is gonna run, so. Okay. Yep. This should be perfect. Nope, that looks gross.
Raisinkin säger, you have a very bright future ahead of you, especially since next few years WI people are going to desperately need your skills.
I hope so. Unless the AI takes all the jobs. I hope not. Well, at the very least, like, it's a helpful tool. I'm using it to learn, so yeah, I'm trying to get my use out of it before it takes all the careers away. Run. Yeah, this should be good. Everything should run. Everything is perfect. I see no problems with this code other than it's perfect. But
Amandien säger, I am not worried about my job.
Yeah, the robots are coming for everybody. Kidding. Nah, you'll be fine. You live in a good country where even if the robots took over all the jobs, you guys will take care of all the peoples. It's a nice thing about living in a nice country. Done. What? Oh. Oh, they're apologizing. Oh, there it is. Good. Yep. Submit. Nice, and that's a 4-for-1 deal, so. That's really good. Oh, I'm so close to the bottom of the tree now. Yep. Now it's all just on like, oh, no, almost. I was like, it's almost everything can be shown on a single page, but not yet. There's still more things. Yeah. Why Strux is all the way down at the bottom of the tree for some reason.
However, they will be very demanding for someone to help them figure out how to manage the code and help with tech.
Wait, so do you code, Raisin? Are you a professional programmer? Just curious. I like there's a decent amount of people that are in this category on Twitch, and they're all like super talented and professional and stuff. And inspirational. Demanding for someone to help them figure out how to manage the code.
Reisenkens säger, är du stalking?
Okay. Yes, that's a valid query. Right. Okay. I just did coding, so now I switch and have some fun.
Säger, aka Ilurk.
Okay. Now I switch and have some fun, do some language study, because it's what I'm switching back and forth doing. And if you're around Ammonian, now you get to watch me study Swedish. Because if you left, you just left at like the saddest time possible, because I'm actually gonna
säger,
Swedish
now. I hans halvleende ansikte.
You do. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't even remember where I left off, so I remember we were doing like apartments. We were talking about like the size of the room, like and stuff. Oh, I finished a whole chapter, so I can go to the next one. Oh yeah, no, I think that's what happened. Wait, I'm not sure. What did I do? I think, yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure I finished an entire chapter and then yeah, I forgot
säger, börja med att skriva utan mellanslag.
Yes, okay. Right. Vitar in fika. Adorable. Learn how to order things in a cafe and ask for prices. Ask and tell the time. Oh yeah, I totally forgot how to do that, but kind of honestly. Use short answers. Talk about some common daily routines. Yeah, okay. So, can understand and ask for numbers, prices, and the time. Can give address, phone number, and email. Can say days of the week. Can order something in a restaurant or a cafe. At A2. Can describe habits and routines. Can make simple purchases by stating what is wanted and asking the price. Okay. Wait, did you say anything?
Mandén säger, semla är min favorit att beställa.
That must be order. Semla. I feel like I recognize that as a picture, but I kind of forgot again. what that was. I think it's oh yeah, no. Semla is the thing they ate in Denmark that's for Fastelavn. Oh, Fastelavnboller. That's what semla are, I think. Fika. The basic meaning of fika, coffee break, is simply to have. Oh wait, I'm gonna translate all these words. That's right. I do this. Um, there's like not a good word for this, and okay, I don't know how to say this in Danish.
Raisenkind säger, well,
How
next 3 years there will be a blow up of coding, especially in AI Python Clo Extra, but you putting yourself ahead of the
how
curve
do
is
I
genuinely
say
brilliant.
fika in Danish? There isn't a single perfect. Oh, it's Riga Cafe. I think I like this one. You know what? No, this one's good too. No, we're taking both these. These are fun. These are fine. We're just gonna call it, yeah, Cafe Pause. You can make Cafe Cake. That works, I guess. Two. Just say Fika, because Fika is Fika. You can't replace Fika. Okay. Well, thanks, Raisin. Yeah. I mean, all the AI stuff that's going on, admittedly, I do find it very interesting. Very interesting stuff. Though I'm not coding for the sake of that. It just happens to be that there's a lot of interesting things going on in tech right now that are shaking things up in so many different ways. But it's also
Mandien
the
säger,
perfect
vi
time
använder
to learn
också
because now you
kaffepaus.
have some really good tools. You know, back in the day, this type of tutoring would be like only for the mega rich.
Raisenkind
It's
säger,
kind of
yes
crazy
exactly.
now that so many people now have access to like you can just like it's just crazy that we have this like tools like this exist now. Is I don't think I'll ever get over how freaking cool it is. I If I had this when I was a kid, oh my god, I would have been on ChatGPT or any other of the other ones, Claude, whatever, and I would have been so much more motivated to do well in school because it would have
Raisenkind säger,
satiated my
right.
curiosity about the world. Yeah. Yeah. Like I didn't when I was growing up, like I didn't have anyone to talk to about my interests and stuff. So, if there was something that I thought was cool, but it was very niche or nerdy, it was like, well, I can't really tell anyone that because, everyone will make fun of me in school. So, like, yeah, I'll just keep it to myself and I won't explore it. Like, damn, this is I can see all the issues. Obviously, with AI, has plenty of issues and all kinds of stuff with it, but it can be such a powerful tool if you use it responsibly and yeah, and use it to learn, not just give me the answer, tell me the answer, but I want you to help me learn something or help me figure out the things like that I'm struggling with. Like like when I use I always try to solve the problem myself first, and I fall back on it when I'm lost, like entirely lost or I need some ideas. But I try to put like effort into figuring out the problem myself, or at least thinking about it as far as I can before getting ideas from I go for people first before AI, and then if I can't get my question answered by a person, AI is the last resort I use. It's also sometimes it's just like, yeah, it's just really convenient. Also, you can ask it questions at like 3 a.m. You can't do this with people, it bothers people. So, yes, I like AI overall.
Mandien säger, get the answer and show me how you got to that answer. Raisenkind säger, Same, no one pointed me in the
Mm-hmm.
right direction, and they
Oh,
didn't have the funds,
literally.
and with all this open source available now, I'd be a billionaire.
Yeah. Oh, damn. And they say, of course, like when you're a kid, you go through that like golden period where you kind of just absorb things like a sponge. Like if you learn a second language, you get it for free. You don't really have to study it. Kids have this period of like growth where they just absorb what's in front of them, and I'm way past that point. But like if I had a tool like AI and I was taught how to use it responsibly, God, I could have accelerated my learning. Like, I actually could have been grown up to be good at math and coding. I could have been a polyglot and spoken like 6 different languages. Like, I missed out. Uh, damn. That's yeah, but yeah. Hey, but at least I lived to see this age. That's it. In the first place, though. Yes. Basic meaning of fika coffee break is simply to have en kopp kaffe, a cup of coffee, but
En
it
mandien
doesn't have to
säger, he
be.
can only speak 2 languages. Reisenkens säger, saw me missed out too. He talk all night to me, I about quantum mechanics, another mind-blowing
Yeah,
concepts.
I ask it about literally anything, especially like topics that I normally wouldn't ask about. Like quantum mechanics is a great example because normally that type of stuff is like, oh, that's too hard. I have like I'm way too intimidated to ask a question like that because I'm not going to understand the answer. But with AI, I never have to worry about.
Reisenkens säger,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly. I never have to worry about not understanding because it's not like AI is going to be like, "Oh, you're so stupid. Why am I even explaining this to you?" That only a person would do that. You can ask it the same question 1,000 times or ask it like, "Oh, explain it in an easier way because I'm confused by this," and there's no judgment. Like the best part about AI is the fact that it's not human. Actually, like humans are great and can't be replaced, but there are some qualities, unhuman qualities, that make AI better at certain things, like not being embarrassed when you ask a question. Like, it might not matter for some people, but for someone like me, where I am very shy about asking things, it
Reisenkens säger,
matters
very true.
everything. Like, God, it's made such a big difference. It's even like
En mandien
AI has
säger,
even
the
made
book
me
Quantum Mechanics for People in a Hurry is actually good.
AI, I feel like has even made me a little less shy in like talking to actual people because when you get used to like asking questions and then you feel like, oh, maybe my questions aren't as stupid as I thought they were, then it's yeah, it gives like practice. Also, like for language learning in particular, I can do practice conversations with it, ask it to repeat the same thing over and over again or whatever, and I never feel like I'm bothering someone. That's okay. But it doesn't have to
En
be
mandien
coffee
säger, det finns
necessarily.
inga dumma
It
frågor,
could
bara
also
dumma
be
svar.
te or in I don't know how to say it. Do you just say juice or juice? Because yeah. Wait, where's my Google Translate? Let me move some tabs around. The translation should be up here. Switch. Let's hear it.
Juice.
En mandien
Yep,
säger,
juice.
it is more Said juice.
Oh yeah. That's right. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I could have typed the word in the chat since I'm using the Swedish TTS. I could have just straight up been like this and then it
Salt och Serenity säger, juice.
use. Yeah. I don't know why I felt like I needed to switch tabs to translate because I forgot. Okay. Or in use and that's probably the same in Danish. I'm actually not sure. So now I look it up. Probably. I mean, it's just a loan word, so it should be in as well. And Yusen. Yeah. Use. I'm just taking. I'm just gonna note that down. Okay. Or Lask Fizzy drink. Fizzy, okay.
Mandén säger,
I don't know
it
this
is
word.
spelled en juice but said like en juice. Mandén säger,
That's a new word.
läsk.
Lesk. In or X? I always have to look that up because I'm not sure. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, in. N. Sorry. It has to be N in Swedish.
Mandén säger, en.
N. Okay. Envask. There is some word for this in Danish. I'm not sure what it is. How would you say? Oh, I can't. Okay. Sodavan. Sweet carbonate drinks. But that's sweet carbonate drinks. This is just. Does this have to be sweet? This doesn't have to be sweet, right? Any carbonated beverage is lask. Like this could literally be carbonated water, right?
Mandén säger, no.
Oh, sweet. So it is the same. It's like a sweet carbonated drink. So sweet. So it should be, yeah, soda man. In Danish then, yeah. They were. Oh. I'm not a robot. No! I hate captchas. Oh. Okay. Okay. I actually missed one of the motorcycles and I thought it was gonna make me like keep repeating it. Actually, this should probably Ed because it's based off Ven. Probably. So the Ven nets. Lask. Okay. Fika is often accompanied by snacks. It could be sucker, sweet snacks such as bular. Okay.
Mandén säger, kolsyrat vatten.
Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna mass translate most of these words because, like, I feel like a lot of these,
Reisenkinst säger, when he was
a lot of these
building,
I don't know in
told it that
Danish.
he was socially inept and he have difficulty talking with individuals. That's why he live alone. He have old school
Oh
paper
hell
book
yeah!
library. Hate to
Literally,
say it,
my
me,
library
I have
is
probably
my
been my best companion I've ever
precious.
had
I
my
love
entire
books.
life, lul.
I mean, like in some ways, like yeah, I do agree. Like AI has, it's not a person, but there's something about it that is. It's the kind of like companion you could never get from a person because it's not human. It doesn't get tired. It doesn't. It's just gives you your answer. You don't have to be nice to it. You don't have to like it does you a favor and then you have to do it a favor. Like it's so cool. It's the coolest
Reisenkinst
thing.
säger, mimik.
Yeah. Wait, was kolsyrat vatten? Oh. Oh, they're trying to say that's how you say carbonated water. What the hell? What? I think that's what you were trying to say. Kolsyrat. What? Why is it so like long? She went a kolsyra. Oh,
Mandén
carbon. Oh,
säger,
that's why.
kolsyrat vatten is carbonated water.
Oh. Why did it not show up as a form? Oh, verb. Oh, carbonated. Yeah, you're using the. I see what form you're using. Kolsyra. That's cool. Okay, got you. Yeah, I'm gonna like mass translate like a bunch of words at the end, I think, because it is kind of a lot in here. Okay. Such as bular buns. Actually, that'd be I know that in Danish. Often kanelbular, cinnamon buns, or kakor, biscuits/cookies.
Reisenkinst säger, Thanks for the shots on your time. Hope to see y'all next time, Haimon. Good
Ah,
night.
you too. Good night. This is often. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna switch stream categories for a
Mandian
moment.
säger kakor.
Kakor. Yes. I think in Danish that's just like cookie or something. Like, I think they just take that. Oh no, smoke. That's what they would call it. Like, actually, I'm pretty sure cookies are smoke because they're little. they're little
Mandian
cakes.
säger at Raisin Games good night. Mandian säger små kakor.
Oh damn. Okay, you do that too. What? Okay. Oh, because that's your word for cake. That's what you're saying. Like, probably actually. I can kind of feel myself mildly getting sleepier. Biscuits that's good, but this isn't
Raisin Games
popcorn is
säger
biscuits with
at
cookie.
Mandian.
No way, that's just cakes. This is often referred to as fika bread.
Mandian säger
Oh really? Wow.
kikistårta.
But it could also be savory snacks, like perhaps in smörgås. Maca? Is that just a, is maca the same as smörgås? This same meaning? Sandwich or light meal.
Mandian säger ja.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never heard that. Maca. The concept of fika is almost considered a national institution in Sweden, often refers to a shorter or longer social interaction with someone. You can go for a fika anytime, but most people would fika på eftermiddagen in the afternoon, although many workplaces also have fika på förmiddagen. Grammatically speaking, fika can be both a verb and a noun. As a verb, jag fikar med mamma means I am having a coffee or tea, etc., and I catch up with mum. As a noun, it can refer to either the actual coffee break you are having, as in vitar en fika i Stockholm. We'll go for a coffee in Stockholm, but it can also refer to an actual cafe, which can be called both et fik or et cafe. Okay. The actual word itself comes from an old word for coffee, kaffe, jumbled. Fika. Oh yeah. A word that goes well with the idea of a fika is the adjective. Oh, musikt. Nice. I like that word. Which describes something cozy. Think lit candles, hot chocolate, and the sensation of being wrapped in a warm blanket. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna grab all of this, I guess, and then just delete the parts that I know in Danish. Like, grab this. I think this could be sleek, but sleek actually just might be candy, which isn't the same thing as snacks. So, you know, I'm not sure. So, cut it. Bular would be bolle, and then plural. Actually, boller, maybe, or maybe bolle doesn't conjugate. Oh, I think it. Sorry, bolle. Boller. Yeah, yeah, I'm good. I think Canel is also Canel. I mean, it would probably be like Canel Bolle? Boller? I think it's Canel. Cinnamon. Core. But is this really just cookies and biscuits, or is this just the plural for cake? I think it's. Oh, probably. It's cake. Cookie. Cookie and cake. Oh, small. Wait, what's cake? Let's see, cake. This is cake, right? Do you have a different word for cake that you use? This is also cake, right? You use this for cookie and cake? This also means cookie, I guess. Good.
Mandén säger, täckkaka is more like a sort of bread.
But that's cake is it's more cookie. Okay, got you. Oh, it's interesting. Cake is torta. Torta, teacup. That's another sort of bread. Okay. Huh. I learned a thing. Beak. So this is also another word for cookie. Then I guess it seems like it's implying that. Pastry. Oh wait, this is just used for just pastries. I guess.
Mandén säger, kaka is cookie, yes.
Tucker's cookie. Okay. Okay, this up. Because I don't know what to say that in Danish. I don't know what pastry is, honestly. Savory snacks, perhaps eating. I mean, sandwich is
Mandén
just
säger,
sandwich.
fikabröd is pastry.
Considered do.
Mandén säger, or baked goods.
This is after midday, so same word. This is for midday. I don't think I need a verb for this because it's not covered as actual as well. I mean, I think cafe is also in Danish, but I think it's spelled with a C, right? Oh, actually, maybe not. Oh, maybe it is spelled like this too. Oh. Cafe. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, that's kind of cool that you could just call a cafe at Beak. That's fun. Oops. Wait, what the hell? Why is my thing? I delete too much. And I know that word in Danish is hygge. So, actually, no. Actually, I'm
Mandén
wrong. It was
säger,
just two
fiket vid
words.
sjön.
So, and how would you say? I guess it's sleek. Super sleek. I mean, yeah, sleek works. But you have the word too, sleek, don't you? I'm pretty sure you have sleek in Swedish, as well. So he's like not exactly sleek. Let's don't include that. Move this over here real quick. Speak bread. Pastries are big as K. Oh, Baywerk, yeah. I mean, sure. Okay. I'm gonna paste this into. Oh yeah, which reminds me. I have to copy paste the code from earlier into my notes. I'll do that in a second. I want to. Let's put these in my notes. Um, here. So, whichever. Three. Okay. Alright. I pasted those in my notes. Now I'm just gonna delete all the translations because I'm gonna use this to, I should keep it. I know I should do later. Later, I should take the document I have that has all these words and have a separate one and delete all the Danish, so I can use it to translate all the words into Danish too, because that would be useful. I'll make that later though. I'll stream because I'm gonna have to go through and like manually do that for all of them. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be back and maybe do some C sharp. Um. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't. Wait, why is this not checked though? Did not. I probably didn't submit it. I did submit it. You complete it. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I probably just need to reload it. Yeah, that's all it was. Also, well, I do need to grab notes from these. Okay. This and this. And then take my own code. Save. Oh, wait, what? Oh, and this one will be fun. I liked this previous problem. Learn about classes by extending an RPG. Like, that's fun. Watch this be like so annoying and difficult. Should I really do another one of? I mean, I gotta do. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I kind of do. I'm also kind of tired. I'm gonna do it. Introduction. Method overloading. Method overloading allows multiple methods in the same class to have the same name. Overloaded methods must be different from each other by either the number of parameters, the type of the parameters. There is no method overloading based on the return type. The compiler will automatically infer which overloaded method to call based on the number of parameters and their type. Named arguments. So far we have seen that the arguments passed into a method are matched to the method's declared parameters based on position. An alternative approach, particularly where a routine takes a large number of arguments, the caller can match arguments by specifying declared parameters identifier. Following illustrates the syntax. Int day. Month, day, year. Optional parameters. A method parameter can be made optional by assigning it a default value. When calling a method with optional parameters, the caller is not required to pass a value for them. Forgot about this. If no value is passed for an optional parameter, its default value will be used. Optional parameters must be at the end of the parameter list. They cannot be followed by non-optional parameters. Near year 2020. That was simple. In this exercise, you're playing a role-playing game named Wizard and Warriors with your best friends. You are the game master, the person tasked with making the game will come alive for the players. A key aspect of this is describing the game to the players. What is a character status? What the town they're visiting looks like, etc. You have 5 tasks that have you describe parts of the game to the players. Describe a character. Each character has a class, level, and number of hit points. Okay. And described as you're a level, class, with hit points. Implement the static game master.describe method that takes a character as its sole parameter and returns its description. New character.class equals wizard. Character.level equals 4. Character.hitpoints equals 28. Describe. Your level 4 wizard with 28 hit points. Describe public string class gets set, level gets set, hit points get set, class destination, name, inhabitants, and enum, travel method, walking, horseback. Okay, so character. Um, return. Okay. Okay, there. Bonusing. I like this $1 on too much. You're a level character. Because your capital is right. Character dot level. Oops. Character dot class with character dot hit points. Oh, what the fun of sleep. I'm gonna be sleeping for so long. Oh, wait, you wrote a thing earlier, Monian. Vilket veg Shen? Vilket Vid, sorry, Vid. Oh, is that a cafe? At at the lake, maybe, or something? I'm not sure. Run. I don't think what I'm doing is making a break, or maybe it's my fault. What? Is it me? I mean, if I'm missing like an overload or something, it should just what throw an exception, or this should be like a compiler error or something. Describe the travel method. Describe a character traveling to a destination. Well, there is an overload. That might be the thing causing it to break. Um. No, wait. These are all here. I literally don't see what the problem is unless their exorcism's the one having the problem. This should be fine. Oh wait, you know what? No, I see a problem already. Character. Character. I don't think that's what the problem was though, but I mean that is a problem, but I don't think that's why it's not running. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, it is like when? Yeah, that's cool. Why? That's this a bit fine. I don't understand why. I mean, there should be no problem with this. This could be like actually like a problem on their end. Oh, if that's true, because they recently updated to like C#10 or something, that would that would suck. Unless they're just having a hiccup temporarily, like right now. That would really suck. Sure, update exercise. Could just be a temporary problem they're having right now on their like servers. But if so, and I'm done coding for this session, I guess, and do math, I guess. I think it's just a problem on their end. Oh, okay. Uh, no, that works. Site is going real slow though. Maybe they are doing something right now, like maintenance. Oh, they shouldn't time out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what to do here. Your tiger's sharp. One chance. Oh, why is this exercise not working? Huh? If I can't get this to run, I might make a thread about it or something. That's really annoying. What if I like return the wrong strings for all of them? Is this just gonna like maybe it just like can't handle the exception or something? You know, normally it can. So maybe like this will be fine. Oh wait, oh no. Not the dollar sign. Except for the first one. Like, if this doesn't run, then there's something wrong with the exercise. Oh my god. How am I ever gonna complete it? If it doesn't work properly. I'm gonna make a post about it. Oh, that sucks. Aw. Okay, that sucks. I'm gonna try to write a post on the forum then about it, I guess. Aw. That just really sucks. let's see. No, okay, it's a minute reports for that, so that's a shame. I guess for now we'll just so exorcism and not do it. Yeah, it's sad. Until it starts working again. Or I get a response or something. Yeah. Aw. I was kind of having fun with it. I'm some math instead, I guess. One of these, because. You draw a card of red from a deck that contains 3 black cards, 7 red cards. Wait, what? What is P? Draw a black card.
Mandén säger, now I am back.
Oh, hellos. Sorry, I missed your message earlier when you said Fika vid. When? I guess? The cafe at the lake. It's cute. No, I'm actually starting to get kind of tired. A little. The streaming's been effective. Oh yeah, you didn't like miss much because I basically yeah, I basically was doing coding and then I ran into a problem with the website, so I had to submit a bug report because I can't progress now because their thing isn't working and it's not my fault. So, yeah.
Mandén säger, RIP.
Yep, reap. Bad.
Mandén säger, hope they fix it.
Yeah, me too. Yes. Yes. Oh, let's kind of get here. Let's use one on my phone. It's easier that way. You know, one of the sad things is like, so far everybody's been buying. Like, I haven't had anyone buy the Speak Danish reward. Everyone's only bought the Swedish one, and it's that reward's been bought like 10 times by now, and they only like even Danish people only buy that one because they're mean, and it's funny to me because it's
Mandén
like
säger, rulla runt på golvet och
uh huh.
skratta, rulla
It's
runt på
funny
golvet
because
och
I can
skratta.
only say like 10 goddamn Swedish words. Like I can read a lot more Swedish than I can speak. Like I can barely speak any of them. I literally know like 20 or 10 words. I'm thinking of actually changing the description of that reward to speak Swedish to the viewers, but I'm allowed to ask ChatGPT, how do I say this? How do I say that? Because I literally just like cannot think of the words. I can only think of them in Danish. And it's like, well, I'm not supposed to speak that, so I guess I can't say anything at all. It's horrible. Actually, that reminds me. I do need to change the text on that. Because at least if I have next time, like if I change the text of that reward, I can just do a voice chat with ChatGPT and be like, okay, ChatGPT, I want to say this, but like I only know how to say it in Danish. So teach me, to remind me what the verb is in Swedish. Because like I'll be honest with you, even when I'm like typing in Swedish, I constantly have to like look up the verb I want to use or put the Danish version and then be like, give me the Swedish version of this verb because I can't remember exactly.
Mandén säger, where is the fun in that? Halvleende ansikte.
How the hell am I supposed to learn if I don't know what the word is? Like, I have to learn it somehow. How else do you think I learned Danish, Sally? repeating like the same 10 words is not a good way to learn new words. You have to keep trying to use the
Mandian säger, you know, I am just
I
messing
know.
with you.
I'm just teasing you as well. But yeah, it makes me sad that I can only like say 10 words and I'm like, damn it, there's so many things I want to be able to say in Swedish. I just need to practice actually saying them. I mean, to be completely honest, like, the same thing happened in Danish at the beginning. Like, I couldn't. There was this point in time where I could read like a decent amount of beginner Danish. Like, I could read the Danish, but I couldn't speak it. I just couldn't remember what the words were, and I constantly had to look up the Danish words, and then eventually I didn't have to look them up as much. Um, so for like the really basic words, I don't really have to look those up anymore. But I still have to look up a lot of other words that are not as basic. And then sometimes I just
Mandian
randomly
säger,
forget
och
easy
då är
words.
svenska lättare än danska.
No. Well, not for me. Just because I happen to know more. Danish. Yes. I do also think like it's not a significant amount more difficult grammatically, but it is the grammar itself
Mandian
is actually
säger,
more
man
difficult
hör
than
vad som
Danish.
sägs på svenska.
Yeah. Yes, that is 1,000% true. You're right. Yeah, like unquestionably true. Like, oh my god, the listening in Danish is crazy. Yeah, I don't think anyone would disagree with that. And that is one thing that is nice. So when it comes to like the listening practice, once my once my Swedish catches up better with my Danish, I should actually have an
Mandian
easier
säger,
time with listening
guttural
practice in
speech.
Swedish. In theory, I should. Yeah, like in theory. Um, what is P? Draw a black card. 3 divided by 7. Like 43%. Oh, rooms round. 2 decimal places. 4-3. I'm wrong. Okay, cool. What is P? We're doing probability? Simple probability. Round your answer to 2 decimal places. Uh, what do they want? 43? Oh, exactly. They want. No, okay. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm giving odds or whatever. It's 3 divided by 10. Oh. Um, I'm dumb. A blue marble. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 1, 4, 6, 7, 7. Fourth. 14, 21. 2/3. Oh, what the hell? 7, 14, 7, 14, 21. What? Not a birthday card. Aww. I didn't read the problem. Fine. Sure. 1/2. 4, 6. That's 2 thirds. Oh wait. God damn it. 4? Oh, 4 fifths. Okay. Tell the marbles are blue. 12, 20. So 6, 10. Or 3, 5. Beaver, 2 thirds. Oh, that's an otter.
Mandén säger,
God damn
need
it.
to prepare for fishing competition tomorrow.
Hey, it sounds fun. Hope you have fun. No, it sounds really fun. Is it for pitching pike again? I think that took place in the winter, didn't it? Not squirrel. Forfeits. What is pea chicken? $17, $18, $19, $21, $23. 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. Yeah.
Mandén säger, yeah, piqué fishing competition with work.
Hey, nice. Beaver. Boy, 15. 15 plus 13. 28.
Mandén säger, bäver.
Roll an even number. Half. This driver, 13 trucks, 8 vans, and 14 packed cars.
Mandén säger, beaver är lika med bäver.
13 plus 8 plus 4 is 25. Beaver. Oh, beaver. Nice. That makes sense. Damn, I was actually kind of enjoying the coding stuff today in particular. And also it just happened to be not super hard today either. Oh, it's a shame the thing's not working. I mean, it could just be a thing that maybe in a few hours it'll just start working by itself. Maybe. I can't wait until I can start doing like actual like listening practice in Swedish, and then when you're around I can be like, "Oh,
Mandén
what did he
säger,
say
jag hörde
here?"
dig
Because I can't
gäspa.
understand this part, but I can understand the rest of this. What? Oh god. Oh
Mandén
wait, does
säger,
that mean?
trodde inte att du var trött.
Wait, that actually might not mean what I think it does. Does that mean it looks like gas, but maybe that means not. Maybe that is a false friend. Actually, I'm not sure. Is it a false friend? Oh, it is a false friend.
Manligen
Okay, I thought
säger,
it might mean
gäspa är
yawn,
lika med
actually, yeah.
yawning.
I am kind of getting a little tired. It looks like gasp in English, but it doesn't mean gasp. I think I think it's a completely different word in Danish. I think. If I remember it, I think watch it be the same. Oh. Oh yeah. This honestly like this makes more sense somewhat somehow. This this looks too close to like the English word gasp, but this one doesn't. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to do some Swedish Danish now. And then I'll come back and do more math. I mean, I guess I'm just doing math now. Switching between math and Danish Swedish, I guess until I die. Yeah. I'm tired.
Manligen
Kind of.
säger, gasp in Swedish is
Or I don't
flamming.
know. When I think about math, I think I'm tired because I'm just like, ugh, I don't feel like doing it right now. Flamsing. That must be gasping though, because it ends in an ing. What would the verb be? I guess maybe like lamta. Let's guess based on the
Manligen
ending.
säger, jag är flämd.
Oh, just flamed. Or would it end in an A or no? Because like most of your verbs end in an A. Okay, maybe it does. Yeah.
Manligen säger, flämta asterisk.
Yeah. Yes. But wait, if flamed is also it's a noun without the A. Oh wait, this would be okay. Well, I guess then oh yeah, they're similar meaning. Oh wow, no, okay. They same meaning. I guess you could say flamed in. Oh wait, no, more common. Okay, this one's more common than that one. I see. Ugh, okay.
Manligen säger, never used that word ever so we had to
Oh,
check out the
he
word.
never used it. Oh, nice. It just actually makes me curious if I don't think I know this word in Danish, so I'm so curious. What could it be? Oh yeah, that one's different too. This one looks similar to yawn as well, kind of. This actually looks like the English word gasp as well. Gasp, gasp. That's why yours looked like gasp, but it wasn't. Yours was yawn. Um.
Manligen säger, gispeluck like gäspa to me.
Yeah, Gispa looks more like gasp, but yeah, to me as well. But nope. This one means gasp. Okay. Reviews. Alright. Fika would be like, what would it suggest? Is it cafe pausen or, uh, what else did it say? Hugo? Like Hugos med cafe. Okay, or like that kind of thing. I think that's what it said. I don't remember. We'll see. Juice in use. In Lask. In Sodaven. Et Sodaven. Set soccer. Soothsayer. Or Sleek Bread was. I think it said K or oh. Baywerk? Bergen? Actually, don't know if that's an right. Hüge, cafe, okay. Wait, I just need to see with the plural of K as well. Okay, yeah. That's good. Bayverket. Okay, it's an at word. So we'll keep that one up. Cup cafe. Tier use. Oh wait, no, I already read those things. Right. Speakers. Rachna counting 100 to 2 million. Okay. We have et hundra. Et hundrede. 200. 200. 360 ode. 300. No. Yeah, the 300 ode. Oh. Half tres. No, ode o tres. Et tusen. Et tusen. 2000. 2000. 3460 tray. 3000 400? I guess I do it. Tray or half dress? I think. Fear 400, yeah. Tray or dress. Oh, I said half dress, sorry.
Man det än säger, du säger rätt på numren.
I'm straight up reading. I'm actually, it has the text next to the number right now, but I am translating to Danish. In million. Oh yeah, this one's weird in Danish. This is like million or something. It's not. It doesn't actually go into millions yet. Oops. Okay, one. Alright, it's helpful.
1 million.
That translates a million. Hundred. 100,000.
100.000. 100 millioner. 100 milliarder.
Oh, milliard comes after million. Okay. I'm not sure what you do for that. In million. That almost sounded the same.
Man säger
100
Micke.
millioner.
Miljoner. Wait, that's an
Man säger miljon,
Oh, yeah.
miljard.
Million.
1 million.
Million. And that's like the same. A million. Yeah. 12 millioner. 12 millioner. I guess.
2 millioner.
Million, milliard. Ah, you do milliards too. Okay. Let's see. When saying large numbers as a price for house prices, etc., for example, 2.5 million, say 2,5 miljoner. Literally 2,5 million. 2.5 million. Oh. Okay. 2.5 million. Oh, because 2.5. Yeah, use comma instead. Yeah. We did this too. Okay.
Man säger 2,5 miljoner.
Unit 3.
Vi tar en fika.
We'll take a coffee break. Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions. Then listen and try to imitate the pronunciation of the speakers.
Räkna.
Counting 100,
100.
200,
200.
368,
368.
1,000,
1000.
2,000,
2000.
3,463.
1400 är lika med 1400.
3463.
Wanna watch something funny with me that I saw? I can show you. I thought it was really funny. They were using Swedish. So it was just funny. 1400. Ah.
Man säger
Yeah.
hobby.
Yeah, I'll come back to this in a moment. I'll show you. It's funny. Okay, wait. Let me just tell you what it's about really quick. So, in the game that I've been playing, this is a funny clip. In the game I've been playing, Repo, the developers are playing it, and they're like streaming themselves playing it, and one of the developers is a British guy, and so the Swedish guy was like, you need to speak Swedish from now on. Like just tell me what to do, but only use Swedish. So they're making the British guy speak Swedish, and then he's like pretending like he doesn't understand what the guy's saying, even though he's speaking fine. Like it's so mean. He's like pretending he doesn't know what he's talking about. And it's funny. You'll see. Because the basically the British guy is like telling him to come here, so he's like,
Man säger
it's so
rulla
funny.
runt på golvet och
Yeah, the
skrattar.
British guy is telling him to come here, so he's like, come hit, and then the Swedish guy is like, you want me to commit to something? What do you want me to commit to? What commit to what? And it's being so mean to him. It's funny though. I like it. It's so silly. Wait, so it's like around the end. And it's so silly. Maybe like around here.
Adam done now? He's asking for forgiveness.
Forward.
Oh, not here. Right here, maybe.
Now walk towards me. Keep going. Yes, now walk this way. Drop. No. Oh no, you move forward. Okay, well the bananas
You told me to drop.
you step forwards after I said it. Okay, now you're perfectly sat down. How did you do that? Move forward. Why? There's a valuable behind you. Look up. Yes, oh my god, what are you... That was perfect.
Stop!
Yes?
Yeah!
How much money do we have now?
658.
Oh god.
Stop, that's too fast!
I want
Okay.
Mika to guide me here. Mika, come and guide me.
Go straight. Straight. Stop. Don't
Yeah?
run. Go to the... just turn around right. Right. And toss it. Hey, drop it.
Don't say toss.
Yay!
Mikael,
Yeah.
you can instruct me in English. Adam, with all your extended Swedish knowledge, you instruct me in Swedish.
Come hit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I hear Adam.
Come hit.
I will commit.
Yeah.
Come hit.
I am committing.
Go straight.
Oh, yeah.
Lift it up.
Yes?
Promote.
Forward.
What has Adam done now? He's asking for forgiveness.
Forward.
Spring.
What is going on? Okay, I'm springing.
Oh, go höger.
Okay, framåt.
Fendigon.
Bend it. Yeah, turn around.
Framåt.
Run straight.
Spring.
Run straight.
I am
Spring.
Yeah. Run straight.
I'm running.
Go
And then
höger.
Right. Left.
Gå vänster.
Vänster, yes.
Vänster.
Crouch.
Hide. Adam.
I'm running.
Mannen säger
Gå
att
vänster.
snurrar runt på golvet och skrattar rullar runt på golvet
Kom
och
hit.
skrattar.
Springa.
Yeah, I'm running as fast as I can.
No, spring.
I'm running.
Framåt.
Yes.
Gå vänster.
Yes.
He's being so mean to him. I will commit. I will.
Jupp. Gå höger. Gå vänster. Framåt. Gå höger.
Mannen säger that would be me.
Titta.
I can see you doing that. Being mean. Like, you know what I'm saying. Why are you being mean? Yeah, I can see it too.
Mannen säger he will commit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, spring. Jupp. Spring. Oh, nej. Kom hit.
Yes, I'm coming.
Kom hit. Nej.
What is going on?
Nej.
So, you know, I might not know very much Swedish, but at the very least, I can at least go "oh nay" because I've done that before. It's like that's fun to do. Where is? Oh yes, numbers. So I was doing.
Mannen säger kom hit.
I will commit. Commit to what?
1 million.
Miljon.
I think maybe one mistake. I don't know. I didn't realize that guy wasn't actually Swedish, but until I read the comments that said that he wasn't, that it was funny that they were making him do it. But I guess that makes sense why. There was this one time where he pronounced like day, like when he says you, he literally says dig at some point. He says it more like dig, and I'm like, I don't think, do Swedish people really sometimes pronounce it like dig? Do you do that? Does it happen? Maybe you do that. I don't know. But it never sounds like that to me. It always more sounds like just day.
Vem man det än säger, I have done it.
Okay, so you can if you're like over enunciate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
1,000,000.
1,000,000.
163.
3,463.
I need to go back a little.
1,000,000.
Okay, let's go back here.
200.
200.
368.
Vem man det än säger, but
368.
1,000.
1,000.
2,000.
2,000.
3,463.
3,463.
1,000,000.
1,000,000.
2,000,000.
2 miljoner.
But rarely, I see. You know, whenever I am trying to speak Swedish, it's so tempting just to just straight up steal the actual Danish word and then just try to pronounce it in a more Swedish way. It's very like tempting to do that, though. It's often wrong because there are a little bit too many differences to. I feel like it works sometimes, but not as often as I wish it did. Because like there's just too many words that just have too many different letters to make that actually work. But yeah.
På ett café.
In a
I
cafe.
also try not to just do
Vem
that.
man det än säger, yeah.
Yeah. But the main reason why I try not to do that is not because, like, I'm surely if I pronounce like a Danish word in like a more Swedish way, it makes the Danish easier to understand for a Swedish person. But like, one of the reasons I try not to do that is because I'm trying to not confuse myself on what is Danish and what is Swedish. So if I just pronounce Danish in a Swedish way, then I'm gonna get confused and think that's Swedish, but it's not Swedish. Like, I want to use the proper Swedish word so that I can remember, yes, this is the proper Swedish word. You should only say it like this, so that I don't confuse myself too much. Because, you know, like, the languages are so close. It's so easy to mix them up. It happens still. I'm trying not
Vem man
to.
det än säger, or just do all Swedish halvleende ansikte.
It's too late for that. I've been tainted with the Danish.
1,000,000.
1,000,000.
2,000,000.
2 miljoner.
På ett café.
In a cafe.
Oh wow, it goes all the way to the next part. Okay. Wait, what is it reading from? What? In a cafe. Wait, there's not. That word doesn't show up. What? Where are they getting this from? I was like, what?
Vad kostar?
What?
Where is that from? Oh, no. I see. They're just going to the next part. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna repeat the number part quickly. Yes, because you know, shadowing.
Vi tar en fika.
We'll take a coffee break.
What?
Unit 3.
Okay, I wasn't ready.
Vi tar en fika.
Vi tar
We'll take a coffee break. Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions. Then listen and try to imitate the pronunciation of the speakers.
Räkna.
Counting
Räkna.
100,
100.
100.
200
200,
200.
368,
368.
368.
1,000,
1000
1000.
2,000,
2000.
2000.
3,463,
3463
3463.
1 million,
1 miljon.
1 miljon.
2 million,
2 miljoner
2 miljoner.
På ett café.
Okay. Yes. Vad kostar? Hur mycket kostar? Hur många kostar? Yes. Jag tar. No, wait, no. Yeah, no. Wait, this I'll have. Jag tar. Ja, jag tar. Jag skulle vilja ha. Jag vill gärna ha. Kan jag
Den man det än
få?
säger, hur mycket kostar en flaska vatten?
Kan jag få? 2? What is it? Hur mycket kostar en flaska vatten? Nice. I guess that's a bottle of water? Is that what you say for that? Det blir. Var det bra så? Oh.
Den man det än säger,
I don't know
yes,
this
that
one.
is correct.
I don't know this one in Danish, so this is getting put here. Just translate that later. Oh, okay. Cool. Et cafe? That should be cafe like the let me go look at the answer key. Cafe is in. Let's switch my category as well. As in, like, the place you eat. Let's see. Okay. No, wait, I went too far. Let's see. No, I know, like, right this second, right now, the way I'm studying is, like, I'm translating all the things into, I'm translating all the things into Danish, but at some point, once my, Swedish gets better, I'm gonna start translating things into Swedish, too. At some point. I didn't originally do that in Danish, either. Until I was, like, way more comfortable with it on like a really basic level. Oh wait, should be on here. Yeah, coffee break. Okay, Shepard buys Cube. In cup cafe, in cup tea, same thing. In latte. Is that latte? A cafe latte, yeah. And I'm guessing that should be the same because that's a loan word, so I mean that should be the same in Danish probably. Cuz like it's also latte in English. don't know. Yeah, latte. Latin. I wonder if that's an N word in Swedish too. Yeah, it is. Got I don't know this word. Oh, impotor coffee refill. Okay, I have no idea. Well, no, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how to say that in Danish. Other than to say I want more. Tor. Gratis for free. I think that's the same in Danish, but let's put that there just in case. Well, no, I can literally just do this too. Gratis. Pengar. Money. Pengar. Ping. That doesn't conjugate. Wait, this probably doesn't conjugate in Swedish either. Maybe. What the hell? And the genitive become pinga? Weird. Wait, what? Oh, this is Faroese. I'm like, wait. I was like, what is this? This is the weirdest Swedish I've ever seen. It's because it's not Swedish. Oh, that hurt my brain. We never look at that again. For only money, yeah. Indefinite plural of. Oh, you have ping. Oh, it can be singular? What the hell? Where the singular use of peng is used to mean money and not a coin. It's usually plural though. Yeah, okay. Oh, it can be a coin.
En peng, yes.
Oh, that's weird. You can't do that in Danish. It's always peng. It's always plural. Always. Just like in English, it's always plural. You can't say a money. It's always money in the plural. That's interesting. Pengar and kronor. Kronor. Swedish kronor. Okay.
Man det säger, men ja, du kan använda pengar.
Okay, so the only things I actually don't know how to say are just these two things, so that's simple. And not complicated. What do I say?
Man det säger, påtår.
It's mean. Just to make sure I want it to get the right translation for me. How much does no.
Man det säger, påtår är lika med refill.
Store. Okay, and then we'll regenerate, refill. Yeah. Yep, that one. Men ja, du kan använda pengar. Ah, yes. Var det hela? Yes, I'll take this. Then. Interesting. So var det bra? Was it good then? I think that's literally what this translates to, right? Is that good then? Like, is that everything? That's fun. What do I got for Pipapotar? Mirror. Oh wow, they're just using mirror. Lame. Uppfyllning. That's what it'd be. Refill. Yeah. Let's copy these in. Uppfyllning. Var det här? Okay. I'm just gonna go over these words, listen to the rest of the tape thing. Then I think I'll do like 2 things of the of this. But and then the next thing that's coming up is gonna be really fun. Like it's the part that I was the most forward to in when doing language study, because then a conversation comes up, and that's just fun to listen to, and I like to try to listen to it without looking at the transcript to try to see how many of the words I can understand without looking, and that's fun. Right. What are they doing? Oh yes.
In a cafe, 2 million. 2
Den
miljoner.
man den säger, hur många slantar har
På
jag i
ett
min
café.
plånbok?
Yes, I'd answer that if I knew what slantar were, and what a planbok was. Yes. Is that like slashes you have in your calendar? That's just my guess. It's probably wrong, but like. Deep before. Change. Oh,
Den man den
wow.
säger,
Okay.
slantar i
Very
stämmer
wrong.
word for pengar.
Wow. This is pung in Danish. I know that. Not plonbok. And I forgot the word for change because I don't remember now. Slantar. But it's definitely nothing like this. It's very different. Another word for pengar. Okay. Slantar. That's cool. Hur många slantar har jag i? Oh, it has audio too. Let's see what it is.
Hur många slantar har jag i min plånbok?
Den man den säger, pung is a old Swedish word for wallet.
Oh, it's old Swedish though. Nice. Nice. It's always fun. It's really fun to me whenever it's like a Danish word is just some old Swedish word that you stopped using, and then when like a Swedish
Den
word.
man den säger, pung is also, skrotum rullar runt på golvet och skrattar.
Oh, well, that's actually true in Danish as well. Yeah. But yeah, it's also funny to me when a Swedish word is like old Danish, so they don't use it, but it technically exists still, but old Danish. But yeah, that's fun.
In a cafe. Vad kostar 2 miljoner?
Okay, start here.
På ett café.
In a cafe. Vad kostar? What does cost?
Hur mycket kostar?
How much does cost? Jag tar. I have. Literally, I'll take.
Jag skulle vilja ha.
I would like to have. Kan jag få? Can I get?
Det blir.
That'll be. Var det bra så? Was that everything?
Ett café.
A cafe.
En fika.
A coffee break.
Köper.
Buy, buys.
En kopp kaffe.
A cup of coffee.
En kopp te.
A cup of tea.
En latte.
A latte.
En påtår.
A coffee refill.
Gratis.
Free.
Pengar.
Money.
Kronor.
Swedish krona.
It's like kind of confusing how you use. I think use gratis as well for congratulations is like weird. That it also means free.
Hur mycket kostar?
In a
En man igen
cafe.
säger, there is a street in Falun that was called Ryckepungvägen. There was a old toll booth there so you had to rycka fram penningpungen.
So you had to what? Reach forward or what? Reconfirm. Something. What?
En man igen säger, grattis är lika med
Oh, it has a double
congratulation.
T. Okay, gotcha.
En man igen säger, gratis är lika med free.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize they were spelled differently either. I know. Now I know. Okay. And pull out. Oh, your wallet? Is that what this is? Your. But I don't know what this part is. Opening? Okay, so this must be reach forward, actually. And the answer Raka from...
En man igen säger, might have misspelled it.
Oh, okay. Oh.
En man igen säger, penning.
Penny. Okay.
En man igen säger, penning is money.
Oh, okay. Oh, more money words. Nice. Penny. Cool. Yeah, I feel like it's way too many words for money, though. My God.
En man igen säger, penningpung är lika med wallet.
Pending poon. Oh, you can do that too. It's a compound. Fun.
Vad kostar?
What? 2 million.
2 miljoner.
På ett café.
På ett café.
In a cafe.
Vad kostar?
Vad kostar?
What does cost?
Hur mycket kostar?
Hur mycket kostar?
How much does cost?
Jag tar.
Jag tar.
I have literally, I'll take.
Jag skulle vilja ha.
Jag skulle vilja
I would
ha.
like to have.
Kan jag få?
Kan jag få?
Can I get?
Det blir.
Det blir.
That'll be.
Var det bra så?
Var det bra så?
Was that everything?
Ett café.
Ett café.
A cafe.
En fika.
En fika.
A coffee break.
Köper.
Köper.
Buy, buys.
En kopp kaffe.
En kopp kaffe.
A cup of coffee.
En kopp te.
En kopp te.
A cup of tea.
En latte.
En latte.
A latte.
En påtår.
En påtår.
A coffee refill.
Gratis.
Gratis.
Free.
Pengar.
Pengar.
Money.
Kronor.
Kronor.
Swedish krona.
Okay. Okay, let's do these. Oh, 7 questions again. Cool. Is the next one too? Just curious. Wow. Okay, fine. Free ice cream cones coffers here at the tea shop. The green at hole 7. End up. Oh, what? Up on the green. Okay. Where'd my phone go? 4. Oh, I've got all these. 5 plus 4. 7. It's 5 plus 4. It's 25. 4, 25. Oh. I actually think it's supposed to be 16%. Choose the best answer. Oh, estimate. Oh, estimation. Yeah. Wait, so in that case, how do they probably do it? Like 7. This is like 10, 15, 20, 23, 423. Oh, wait, no. It's just choose best answer. Wait, it's actually, no, it isn't called estimation, but whatever. No, well, this is about estimations, but the questions are asking. One night. One fifth. 27, right? Oh, actually, 20. Does not agree to the new amendment. Great. So 300 over 12. 3 over 12. 1 and fourth. Oh, wait, you're doing it like this. One game. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does not get 340. Hive. Is more likely. In the best test. Least to most likely. Least to most likely. Oh, least likely. Theo, Tony, Tina. Least to most likely. And its highest. Oh, this last. Okay. Now for the good parts. Then I actually, maybe I might try to go to bed after the good part. Oh, more words too. First review. Okay, be compared. That was sleek or
Mandén säger, you sound tired.
Yeah, I'm getting there now. No, I'm getting to the point where it's at least worth lying in bed with my eyes closed for 20 minutes because I probably could fall asleep. Finally.
Kolera Kaput säger, wow, sweet Swedish dish och svenska. Such a scrumptious
Oh, Cola
overall to wait
Kaput! Hello! There you are. Sweet Swedish dish, oh Svenska. Wow. Crumptious ordeal to wake up to. No, yeah, literally. And I get to do the fun part. I'm about to listen to a dialogue, so you'll get to see how much Swedish I can comprehend. I'm gonna do my best. But you know what? As a speaker of Scandinavian yourself, you'll probably pick up more than me, but yeah. Anyway. Doing vocab stuff. Oh yeah, I'm translating these things into Danish.
Mandén säger,
What
hörde
was
jag
this?
svenska?
T. God damn it, what
Kolera
did it
Kaput
say?
säger, you're
Oh
probably
yes.
still better
Hugge
than me at
med
it.
kaffe. Oh. Or eller K or K, whatever. Var bra stå? Var det hele? I think that's what that one was supposed to be. In potor. In uppföljningen. Oh wait, no, not. Why did I double no double definits in Danish? In uppföljning. Yes. Yes, okay, good, good, good. Oh, I was wrong. Oh wait, what am I saying? I'm sorry. I was getting confused with this word and fika. This isn't fika. This is fika bread. I was supposed to say yeah. So sleek is one of them, but the other one, oh no, it wasn't. Care or beaver.
Man säger,
Beaver.
your Swedish
Damn
is
it.
hubby small at best.
You lie, Emily. Me. No, I probably am not. I really am probably not. As a rule, this is really sad. It's not fair. You guys get so many things for free. But as a rule, all Danish speakers are better at Swedish than me, and all Swedish speakers are better at Danish than me, which makes it just feels so unfair. You know, I put effort into it. It's so unfair. Okay. Alright, vocab time. More words. Yay. Okay, we got vad musikt. That would be vår hugd. Wait, no, what? Vår.
Man säger, he did also put
Yeah,
effort
hygge.
into it.
Right, that doesn't take a T ever. I think. No, it never conjugates with a T. I'm checking. It never takes. Oh, that's a noun. Wait, what? If this is a noun, then what do you use for an adjective? I need an adjective. I'm looking for an adjective, but this isn't an adjective. You get? Huh? I was pretty sure this was an adjective. This
in
isn't a
Swedish you can say hygget ansikte med glädjetårar.
Hugely.
Hugerackapet
Actually,
säger,
so stupid
hyggeligt.
right now. My brain.
Hugerackapet
Hugely.
säger,
Yeah.
hyggeligt.
I'm actually dumb. I can't. How did I forget that word of all words? There's something wrong with me. Yeah, hugely. Oh my god, I hate myself. What? This is what happens when I haven't gone to sleep. Yeah, thank you. Sorry.
Man säger, hyöig. Blaue chips säger, Danish is way better than Swedish.
Oh, you would say that, Flowey. That's just because you like German. Hugig? What? What are you doing, Emmeline? Okay. What's next? So that would be vorhugli. Sorry. That's what I should have said. Vi tar in fika. Vi vi hugger oss. Right? Or med kaffe?
Man säger, hygglig.
En
Kolera kaput säger, jag vet fortfarande
vi
inte
hugger oss
mycket
med
om den
in
språket.
kaffe. That's good enough. Den här. Det here. I guess. Det där. Det. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's for inwards. Yeah. Okay, den här, den here, det där, det där. Tillbaka, tillbaka. Back and return. Okay. I think. En lussebulle. Oh my god, a saffron bun, traditional for December. I don't know. I don't know the word for saffron in Danish. Okay, that didn't show up. It's fine. It's fine. I hate translating the names of foods. It's really annoying. Okay. This is the time for ChatGPT. How do you say it? It's thinking. Okay. Okay, steal it then. Straight, it's fine. I mean, oh, it's based on Oh, Lucia? Really? They're much stronger in Sweden? Are they really? What's in with saffron buns? Wait, which one would actually be more it sounds better in Danish? Saffron boller or lucibole? Not sure. Lucique. Or one of these. I'm actually not sure which is best. No, I'm just gonna take the first one. I'm just gonna take the closer literal translation.
Blauerchips säger,
Lucy.
I dislike translating cities in various
Mm.
languages. For
Yeah,
example,
no, really.
Milan är lika med
Lucibole.
Milano är lika med Mailand. Mandén säger, saffransbullar och lussebulle är två olika.
Oh, they're different? Okay. Oh, wow. Wait, why do you have Bula and Bular? Oh, wait, you're making one plural, I see.
Kolera Kaput säger, om blott det var en måte att lära mer omkring den svenska kulturen.
Mhm. Not the far in mode. Motor. Motor or motor? Probably motor, but I don't know. I look up things. If only. Oh. That's cool. Wait, how is this different than motor?
Kolera Kaput säger, also forgot the double T in att.
Norwegian. Wait, maybe that's his typo. Maybe it's Oh, are you trying to? Oh, you were trying to write it in. I see, because you wrote Svenska, not Svensk, because you were trying to write in Swedish. I think instead of moda, I think they actually use set is their word. Like in.
Mandén säger, ett måste.
What the hell? Oh, you have the word too. Oh, in a different form. Goddamn. I've seen you use set. I've seen you use set more though. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? A must. A something that. Okay. My duties. Done. It's that. Yeah, it's that word. That's cool. Okay, so we're just taking.
Mandén säger, ett sätt är lika med away.
Away. Yep. Okay, sugar. Oh, the vacuum cleaner. It's too good. I actually completely forgot what that's called in Danish. They have these things. I know they have these. I know they do. Let's see if we can get the. Oh. I think this is. No, wait, no. This is actual. They're translating it literally. Is not what I want. I think I want this actually. Yes, this is what I want. I just need to make sure. Yep. It's the thing that doesn't taste good. Marzipan's gross. I'm ashamed to admit that. Right.
Mandén säger, att kolera kaput, jag är okej att veta saker om den svenska kulturen.
Wait, is this actually supposed to end with an E though? Or I mean an S? Okay, that's fine. No. Oh, yeah. Okay. More pastry words. Okay. Ett glas vatten. That would be like same. Glass. Well, close. Ett glas vin. Absolut.
Man säger, you can say punschrulle instead of dammsugare in Swedish.
Sure. That's Judy. How do you... I'm not sure which one to use. Oh, it's taking time. Can you really? I've never seen anyone use this. Absolute.
Man säger,
Okay, absolute. Fine. I don't really use this word. Like, I haven't really seen anyone use this yet in Danish. Absolute. Okay. Okay. And then varför heter det? Varför heter det? Bra fråga. Gott spörsmål.
Kolera kaput säger, absolut jag hör, absolut vodka.
Absolut.
Man säger,
Oh. This is funny. What is this? Absolutely here. Okay, got all the vocab words. Yay! Now I'm gonna grab these, paste them in.
Man säger, att kolera kaput jag föredrar hembränt över absolut vodka.
Oh, now we actually get to have fun.
Look at and listen to the words and expressions that are used in the following conversation. Note their meanings.
Vad mysigt!
How cozy.
Vi tar en fika.
We'll grab a coffee.
Den här.
This one.
Det där.
That one.
Tillbaka.
Back. In return.
En lussebulle.
A saffron bun, traditional for December.
En dammsugare.
A Swedish sweet rolled in green marzipan and dipped in chocolate and stuffed with leftover cake crumbs from the end of the day at the bakery. Literally a vacuum cleaner.
Bro.
Ett glas vatten.
A glass of water.
Absolut.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Varför heter det?
Why is it called?
Bra fråga.
Good question.
Okay.
Marco and Jen, look at and listen to the words and expressions that are used in the following conversation.
Next person.
Note their meanings.
Vad mysigt.
Vad mysigt.
How cozy.
Vi tar en fika.
Vi tar en fika.
We'll grab a coffee.
Den här.
Den här.
This one.
Det där.
Det där.
That one.
Tillbaka.
Tillbaka.
Back. In return.
En lussebulle.
En lussebulle.
A saffron bun, traditional for December.
En dammsugare.
Dammsugare.
A Swedish sweet rolled in green marzipan and dipped in chocolate and stuffed with leftover cake crumbs from the end of the day at the bakery. Literally a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
Ett glas vatten.
Ett glas vatten.
A glass of water.
Absolut.
Absolut.
Absolutely.
Varför heter det?
Varför heter
Why is it called?
Bra fråga.
Jag gillar
Bra
nybakta
fråga.
lussebullar,
Good question.
men de blir torra så fort.
Marco and Jenny.
Okay, who's ready for the actual, like, super fun part with the dialogue? Yay! Ooh, what you guys saying? Oh. Move out to Lucifer. Don't be a trigger. Support. Wow. I'm guessing from context you prefer him. It must be a name of a brand. Hembränd over Absolut Vodka.
Kolera Kaput säger, är det lovligt att hembränna alkohol i Sverige? Bruges man om en licens?
Mm. Mm. Oh, pepper.
Go to a new cafe in Årsta. Ronja and her Sambo, Marco and Jenny
säger,
go to
att Kolera Kaput är förbjudet. Man måste ha licens för det.
Licenses.
Marco and Jenny go to a new cafe in Årsta. Ronja
säger,
and her
hembränt
Sambo,
är lika
Lisa,
med
run it.
moonshine.
Vad mysigt.
Oh wait, what is happening again? Marco and Jenny. Ronja and her Sambo, Lisa. Okay, those are new characters.
Vi tar en fika.
Vad kostar en kopp kaffe och en latte?
15 kronor för kaffet. Påtår är gratis. En latte kostar 20 kronor.
Jag tar en kopp kaffe, tack.
Vad kostar den där? Den här? Lussebullen? Den kostar 15 kronor. Och den där? Dammsugaren? Den kostar 18 kronor. Jag skulle vilja ha en cappuccino och en dammsugare, tack. Ja, visst. Det blir 48 kronor. Var det bra så? Kan jag få ett glas vatten också? Här är 50 kronor. Absolut. Det finns vatten där. Det blir 2 kronor tillbaka.
Men varför heter det dammsugare?
Bra fråga.
Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back through like line by line and try to get the Swedish without looking at the transcript. Yes, I'm doing a lot of replaying, so.
Mandén säger, en semla på fiket här där jag bor kostar 42 kronor.
Marco and Jenny go to a new cafe. Ronja and her Sambo, Lisa, run it.
Vad mysigt. Vi tar
Okay, yeah, how cozy.
en fika.
Vad kostar en kopp?
Vi tar en fika.
Vad kostar en kopp kaffe och en latte?
15 kronor för kaffet. På
15 kronor. I think it's just Pole Cafe. I'm not sure.
15 kronor för kaffet.
Oh, for a cafe? I guess. Sounds more like that to me.
15 kronor för kaffet.
15 kronor för kaffe. Okay.
Påtår är gratis. En latte påtår är gratis. Kronor för kaffet. Påtår är gratis. En latte kostar 20 kronor.
Something is gratis, but I can't tell what she's saying.
Påtår är gratis.
That's weird.
Kronor för kaffet. Påtår är gratis.
Refills are free. Refills, yeah, Potor. Yeah. I had to think about this. That's a new word for me.
15 kronor för kaffet. Påtår är gratis. En latte
Okay,
kostar...
she's probably Potar gratis. Kind of weird if she doesn't say air gratis, but maybe she's just talking really fast.
Kaffet. Påtår är gratis. En latte kostar 20
I think
kronor.
she actually is saying like Potar gratis, but she says it so fast, it just sounds like Potar gratis. So I think.
15 kronor för kaffet. Påtår är gratis. En latte kostar 20 kronor.
20, 20, yes.
Jag tar en kopp kaffe, tack.
Vad kostar den där?
säger, påtår är gratis is what she is saying.
Nice. I'll look at the chat in a second. Don't worry.
Den här? Lussebullen? Vad kostar den där? Den här? Lussebullen? Den kostar 15 kronor. Och den där? Dammsugaren? Den kostar 18 kronor. Jag skulle vilja ha en cappuccino och en dammsugare, tack. Ja, visst. Det blir 48.
Wait, she never said the price of a cappuccino, but it's fine. I guess there was like a sign.
Det blir 48 kronor. Var det bra så?
48 crowns, I guess.
Var det bra så? Kan jag få ett glas vattensugare, tack? Ja, visst. Det blir 48 kronor.
48. Yeah.
Var det bra så? Kan jag få ett glas vatten också?
This part. Okay, what the verb she used? Can.
Glas vatten också. Härifrån så? Kan jag få ett glas
Oh,
vatten
full.
också? Här är 5. Kan jag få ett glas vatten också? Kan jag få ett glas vatten också? Här är 50 kronor.
Kolera Kaput säger Swedish is infinitely easier to when it comes to numbers over Danish. and
Oh yeah,
Mandarin
so
säger,
so
kan jag få ett
true.
glas vatten också?
Yeah.
Now listen to the
Oh, damn
conversation
it.
again, repeating.
But it's. Where was I even supposed to? Okay, just find the. Damn it. Okay, that's 303. I have to go back.
Marco and Jenny
Oh wait, let me take a note of where this is. By the way, for review purposes. Okay, sorry. 3.
Mandarin säger
go to a new
Swedish is superior.
Funny. You guys funny.
cafe in Årsta. Roger and her sambo
Mandarin säger
Lisa
I am
running.
just starting the truth halvleende ansikte.
Vad
Let me go back to
mysigt.
where I was.
Nor. Var det bra så? Kan jag få ett glas vatten också? Här är 50 kronor.
I think she says här är 50 kronor, like she's giving change right now. Because it sounds like that to me, you can't tell.
Så, här är 50 kronor.
Här det 50 kronor? So, I don't know.
Vatten också. Här är 50 kronor.
Or she's talking about the price of the new thing that the person's asking for. Maybe. Because she asks about, like, she wants a cappuccino, right?
Så. Kan jag få ett glas vatten också?
Oh, she wants it. Yeah, can I get a glass of water?
Här är 50 kronor. Absolut.
I'm not sure.
Det finns...
Oh, wait, no, maybe she's paying for it. And she's like, here is 15 crowns. But wait, no, it costs more than 15 crowns, so... I don't know.
Absolut. Det finns vatten där. Det blir 2
Det finns vatten där? There's water over there, I guess?
kronor tillbaka.
That's what I heard.
Det blir 2 kronor tillbaka. Det finns vatten där. Det blir 2 kronor tillbaka.
Oh, no. Now they're going to change. Okay, it's wrong before.
Men varför heter det dammsugare?
Oh, good question.
Mandarin säger
He's asking the question. He's asking why it's called that.
She gives the café 50 sekunder.
Oh, that's too good.
Bra fråga.
Oh, yeah. She agrees that was a good question, yes. I know the answer to that question. The myth behind it, at least. She owes the cafe 48 crowns, but she gives the cafe 50. Oh, 50! Stupid. I kept translating that as 15.
Kolera Kaput
It's
säger,
not 15,
säger
it's
du också,
50.
man, när du menar många personer, på svenska, Mandarin.
Yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure they do. I've seen them use man for that. Okay, now I'm gonna translate. Get ready, guys. I'm gonna translate it into perfect Dansk. Yes. Okay. Vad musik blir vår hugget. Vi tar en fika. Vi hugger oss med en kaffe. Yes. Vad kostar en kopp kaffe och en latte? Vad kostar en kopp kaffe och en latte? 15 kronor för kaffet. 15 kronor för caffeine. Wait, cafe. In cafe. Yeah, I think that's an in word. Yeah, caffeine. Caffeine. Portor är gratis. Uppfyllning är gratis. En latte kostar 20 kronor. En latte kostar 20 kronor. Jag tar en kopp kaffe, tack. Jag tar en kopp kaffe, tack. Vad kostar den där? Vad kostar
Man det än säger,
den
att
där?
kolera kaputt, det ska komma 40 man hit, det kommer 40 personer, så yes.
Den här lusebullen, den här lusebullen, den kostar 15 kronor. Den kostar 15 kronor. Och den där dammsugaren, den kostar 18 kronor. I think that's how you say that. Punch ruler? Is that what the thing was? Okay. I don't know how you say this, so I put it in Google Translate to pronounce it for me.
Punschrulle.
Punschrulle. Okay, fine with that. Punschrollen? Yes. Den kostar 18 kronor. Jag skulle vilja ha en cappuccino och en dammsugare, tack. Jag vill gärna ha en cappuccino och en punschrulle, tack. Yes. Is this an in-word in Danish? I don't know. I find out.
Kriminoloden säger, pantrulle
Cappuccino.
fungerar i svenska också, men dammsugare är mer vanligt.
Punschrulle fungerar i... Oh, yeah. Yeah, dammsugare is definitely more... Oh, wait, vanligt. That means difficult, right? That doesn't mean common, I think. Oh my god, I'm not sure. I'm having doubts now. I check. I think that means difficult.
Man det än säger, usual.
Oh, damn it. What's the word? Oh, there's another word that looks like difficult, and it looks similar to this word, and I'm always getting confused. Oh, criminal! Oh, I thought you were color keep it. Yay! Now there's 2 Swedes. And only 1 thing. Unless Leggy and Arton see us here. Hey criminal, how are you? How you doing? I'm fine, Swedish. I'm Danish. Because I can.
Kriminoloden säger, Swedes unite. Man det än säger, det ska bli en stormakt igen.
Oh, yes. Yes. We stomach, yes. What was it doing? Yes, translation. Ja visst, det blir 40. How do you do this? 40 order. Otto? Well, no, order. I think kronor. Var det bra så? Okay. Ja visst, det blir Oh. No, what am I doing? Det bliver.
Den Mandén säger,
Ode?
Sverige.
Ode och 4 kronor. Var det hela? Kan jag få ett glas vatten också? Här är 50 kronor. Kan jag få ett glas vin också? Här är halv 3 kronor. Absolut, det finns vatten där. Det blir 2 kronor. No, det blir 2 kronor tillbaka. Absolut. I don't think I'd say it like that. Whatever. Det finns vänner. Det blir 2 kronor till B. Men varför heter det dammsugare? Men varför heter det? I guess if you literally translate vacuum cleaner, that was I actually don't remember. I mean, it's the useful word now. A stowsuger. Okay. Why is your Orbo so unreliable in Danish? So it literally gives me the 503 every other time. It's annoying. No, now it's working. See? But it's unreliable. Yeah, literally. Just because, why not? Yes, sewer, I guess? Okay, so then you'd be men varför hur det what was it again? Stowsuger. I guess something like that. Haha, bra fråga. Haha, gott spörsmål. Yay.
Kolera Kaput säger, Serenity, vad heter din läroboken?
What heter din lära? Yes. If you message me on Discord, I can share that with you. Let's say, oh yeah, audio. Okay, yeah, that went well. The part which is here, yeah. There was this one part where I thought she was getting change back because I mistranslated 50 as 15. That's the biggest mistake I made in this dialogue. Oh, nice correction, Monian. Lärobok. Okay. Hey, you even got the double definites down, Koa Caboose. That's cool. How are you doing, Criminal, by the way? How are you? You were the one, right? Am I wrong here? Weren't you studying criminal justice? Was that you?
Den Mandén säger, att Kolera Kaput, vad heter din lärobok, är korrekt.
Oh wait, you don't double definite that? Oh, it's only when it's de or den, probably. Interesting.
Now listen to the conversation again, repeating after.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to it in full, looking at the dialogue, and then I'm gonna listen to it again, and I'm gonna repeat it straight. And wait.
After each line and concentrating on your pronunciation.
Oh wait.
Vad
no,
mysigt.
that's
Vi
the
tar
wrong
en
one.
fika.
This one.
Marco and Genu Cafe Osta. Ronja and her Sambo Lisa run it.
Den Mandén
Vad
säger,
mysigt.
Akelius
Vi tar en
is also
fika.
all good.
Vad kostar en kopp kaffe och en latte?
15 kronor för kaffet. Påtår är gratis. En latte kostar 20 kronor.
Jag tar en kopp kaffe, tack.
Vad kostar den där? Den här? Lussebullen? Den kostar 15 kronor. Och den där? Dammsugaren? Den kostar 18 kronor. Jag skulle vilja ha en cappuccino och en dammsugare, tack. Ja, visst. Det blir 48 kronor. Var det bra så? Kan jag få ett glas vatten också?
Oh
Här är
wait.
50
Well, she
kronor.
pronounced it more like 40. Is that how you say it? I thought it was like fierté? No.
Var det bra så? Kan jag få ett glas vatten också? Här är 50 kronor. Absolut. Det finns vatten där. Det blir 2 kronor tillbaka.
You know, I don't think I'm
Men
back far
varför?
enough.
Och den där? Dammsugaren? Den kostar 18 kronor. Jag skulle vilja ha en cappuccino och en dammsugare, tack. Ja, visst. Det blir 48 kronor. Var det bra så?
Yeah, that
Kan jag
sounded
få ett
more like
glas vatten
40
också?
to me.
Här är 50 kronor. Absolut.
Let's see.
Den Mandén säger, 48.
40.
40. Oh, I'm just okay. Wow. Okay. It sounds a lot like 40 when I hear it.
Det finns vatten där. Kan jag få ett glas vatten också? Här är 50 kronor. Absolut. Det finns vatten där. Det blir 2 kronor tillbaka.
Men varför heter det dammsugare?
Bra fråga.
Now listen to the conversation again, repeating after each line and concentrating on your pronunciation.
Vad mysigt. Vi tar en fika.
Vi tar en fika. Ja.
Vad kostar en kopp kaffe och en latte?
Vad kostar en kopp kaffe och en latte?
15 kronor för kaffet. Påtår är gratis. En latte kostar 20 kronor.
Påtår är gratis. They go really fast.
Ja,
15 kronor för kaffet. Påtår är gratis. En latte kostar 20 kronor.
En latte kostar 20 kronor.
Jag tar en kopp kaffe, tack.
Jag tar en kopp kaffe, tack.
Vad kostar den där?
Vad kostar den där?
Den här?
Den här?
Lussebullen?
Lussebullen.
Den kostar 15 kronor.
Den kostar 15 kronor.
Och den där?
Och den där?
Dammsugaren?
Dammsugaren.
Den kostar 18 kronor.
Den kostar 18 kronor.
Jag skulle vilja ha en cappuccino och en dammsugare, tack.
Jag skulle vilja ha en cappuccino och en
Ja,
dammsugare,
visst.
tack.
Det blir 48 kronor. Var det bra så?
Det blir 48.
Kan jag få ett glas vatten också? Här är 50 kronor. Jag skulle vilja ha en cappuccino och en dammsugare, tack. Ja, visst.
Ja, visst.
Det blir 48 kronor.
48
Var det bra så?
kronor. Var det bra så?
Kan jag få ett glas vatten också?
Kan jag få ett
Här är
glas
50
vatten också?
kronor.
Här är 50 kronor.
Absolut. Det finns vatten där. Kan jag få ett glas vatten också? Här är 50 kronor.
Här är 50 kronor.
Absolut.
Absolut.
Det finns vatten där.
Det finns vatten där.
Det blir 2 kronor tillbaka.
Det blir 2 kronor tillbaka.
Men varför heter det dammsugare?
Varför heter det dammsugare?
Bra fråga.
Ha,
Look at the words and phrases and
fråga.
complete the missing
fråga. Hey. Answer the question in Swedish based on the conversation, yes. Hur mycket kostar importör? Importör kostar... Well, importör är gratis. Så. Yes, it is. Hur Hvor mange koster en uppfyllning? En uppfyllning koster... Well, en uppfyllning är gratis. Ja. Hur mycket kostar en lussebullar? I forgot to say it. Oh. Den kostar 15 kronor.
Kriminoloden säger, påtår i soffan word, put a space in it, påtår, and you get the coffee on your toas.
Oh, I see. That is fun. Yeah, you put a space. That's funny. It's funny you say that because I was joking with Ammonian earlier about like if you wrote Swedish and never used spaces and punctuation, just like the pain it would be to parse it. This is the reason. You see, this is like the reason why. What I'm talking about. Så hur många kostar en lussebolle? En lussebolle kostar 15 kronor. Okay. Good. And that was fun.
Mandén säger, hon älskar när man skriver undan mellanslag.
Okay, time to delete these. For next time, do the quiz. Delete. Oh, damn. Delete too much. Delete. By the way, just putting this out there, but I've recently been playing a decent amount of Repo. It's like a horror game. It's really fun. If any of you have it, I don't know if you have it, Criminal, but it's really fun, and I'd play it with any viewers who want to play it because it's fun. Yes. Okay. Now I suffer, and I do 2 of these, and then I go back to enjoying myself with what I feel like actually doing, which is not this. Of course, it's 7 questions again.
Mandén säger, suffer.
Yeah. What? Oh, they didn't know their oh, stupid. I didn't read the last option. I was just trying to go fast. That does not sound fun. Other than a heart. That is... where's my phone? Why does this keep happening? This calculator. That's 300. Let's put 5. Close to 225. Blue marble. 2, 1, 2 bets.
Kriminoloden säger, he just applied for a summer course to learn basic Italian. Hope you get a spot in the course.
No way, Criminal! Oh, that's so exciting! Oh my god. Wait, are you gonna go to Italy to learn? Just curious. Or is it just a course you're taking in Sweden? That sounds so fun. Oh, languages are the best. No, I can see when I see the thing without spaces, like my brain hurts, but it's like I really have to like process it like extra hard. Hon älskar.
Kriminoloden säger, Gay wanna go visit Italy for a proper food trip to both experience
När
and
man
learn to cook stuff
skriver
the Italian way.
yeah, melon slack. No, I don't. Yeah, I want to go visit Italy. Oh my god, a proper food trip! Italian food is the way. It is the way. Cook stuff the Italian way. Yes, I can say it. I 1000% approve of this. And I think you come from a country with some pretty damn good food yourself, you know. So, master the Swedish cooking, master the Italian cooking, mastering the best stuff. No, Italian food's so good. And you guys both got your meatballs, right? The meatball. I had this period where I was like kind of like obsessed with Swedish meatballs and like I kept cooking them. They're so good. Lincoln Berry Jam, so good. I really like it.
Kriminoloden säger köttbullar är bäst.
Oh, 40%. Okay, 300. Oh, so 120. Close to 120. Yes, köttbullar. Yes, just give me it. $500 times each time you see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Other than a 2. 500 times 175, 375. Classical song. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 360. Intent to display. Four out of 10, 40%. 4. I think I did the math though. Will not be showing a sports channel. That's 4. Oh, 11, not 10. Times 110. Yeah, 40. One-fifth. 20%. 40. Okay. Oh yeah, bonus. Oh, these probability questions are all 7 questions instead of like 4. Okay. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. 2, 20, 18. Probability, okay. $72 plus 112 plus 711, 895. So I don't forget. Total. 72, 895. I mean, I might as well just look for the fraction because. 112 divided by 895. Wait, can I just do this with all of them? 711. Cool. There are pay racers and cars. There are no other racers. Like the one racer wins each race. No ties allowed. Incomplete probability modifier who will win any given race. Yes. 40, 35. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I see. 60, 40. Okay, 58. 213. 2. 73. Six. Seven. 50.
Blauer Chips säger, when will you ditch C plus and learn Holy C?
No, 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 no. No, we're not letting go see. Wait, you mean the thing that the guy who wrote Temple OS wrote? 37. One. See.
Blauer Chips säger, yes, Temple Os, our modern prophet.
60, 70. Never. Probably. 15. Okay. Alright, Fika, time to do this again. This was sleek or... No, wait, no, that wasn't sleek. That was another thing. No, this is something else. This is, care or, Bayverk? I think. You see, Hugely. Usable, Dammsuger, Punch, Ruler, or Stosuger. Absolute. Yeah, okay, let's check. Okay. Our modern prophet, nice. Where did I get this? Some, I guess. Okay. Fleer Soccer Poet Cafe. Fleer Ting? Fleer Sayer? I guess you could say that. Yeah. Poet Cafe. Inknew. Inknev. Ingaffel. Inskir. Inski. Intalrik. Talerken. Inservet. Napkin. Not towel? I'm not sure. Napkin. Install. I'll look up a second. Install at board. In toilets. In toilet. If that means toilet, then I think it does. Orange napkin, yeah. Okay, so I'm having to my dictionary. Oh, there we go. Serviette. Servietten? Okay. Serviette. In
English words and expressions. Then listen and try to imitate the pronunciation of the speakers.
Fler saker på ett café.
Use soccer board.
More things in a cafe.
I'm missing now.
En kniv.
A knife.
En gaffel.
A fork.
En sked.
A
Ew,
spoon.
yeah. Right about that, Tom.
En tallrik.
A plate.
En servett.
A serviette. A napkin.
En stol.
A chair.
Ett bord.
A table.
En toalett.
A toilet. Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions. Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions. Then listen and try to imitate the pronunciation of the speakers.
Fler saker på ett café.
Use soccer board cafe.
More things in a cafe.
En kniv.
Kniv.
A knife.
En gaffel.
Gaffel.
A fork.
En sked.
En sked.
A spoon.
En tallrik.
En tallrik.
A plate.
En servett.
En servett.
A serviette. A napkin.
En stol.
En stol.
A chair.
Ett bord.
Ett bord.
A table.
En toalett.
En toalett.
A toilet. Look at the words and phrases and complete the missing English words and expressions. Then listen and try to imitate the pronunciation of the
wait.
speakers.
Too far. Oh, that seems like it's spelled so weird. In conversation one, how does Jenny point out to Rhonda which item she is asking the price for? She says it's like that there, and then there. Yeah, I think. Jenny. Yeah. Versus hair. He's handing something. Yeah. Oh, but she's not asking the price for that. Never mind. Demonstrative pronouns. To point things out in Swedish, use the demonstrative pronouns den här and den där. Say den här, this one if it's close to you, den där, that one if it's further away. These two phrases are useful if you do not know the name of an item. If you know the name of the item someone's referring to, you need to comply with internet rules. Vad kostar bullen? Den här, den där. Vad kostar huset? Det där, det här, det där. Oh. I have to translate things. Kniv, kniv, gaffel, gaffel, qued, ski. Oh wait, no. I did that. Yeah, I know I did that. Vad kostar bullen? Vad kostar bollen? Denne? Den där? Maybe you do it like that. Vad kostar huset? Det här, det där. Vad kostar huset? Det här, det där. Den här, där, separate form. Den här, den där bullen. Det här. Huset. Maybe you would do den and der for Danish. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Fill in the correct form. Den här, det här. Vad kostar den här mobilen? Vad kostar den här mobilen? Den här mobil. Vad kostar det här teet? Vad kostar det här te? Vad kostar den här lägenheten? Vad kostar den här lägenheten? Lägenhet. Vad kostar den här smörgåsen? Vad kostar den här sandwich? Vad kostar det? Den där läsken? Vad kostar det här? Det där
Man säger
sodavan?
smörgås är lika med buttergoose.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You do that. Sandwich. Vad kostar den här radion? Vad kostar... no, sorry. Vad kostar den... I forgot we're doing där. Vad kostar den där radion? Vad kostar den där radio? Is it? I'm just curious how the how radio looks like. If it's radio N or radion, just like in Swedish. I think after I wrap up this page, I'm gonna get to sleep. Get some sleep. I think it's radio and yeah. Vad kostar det där huset? Vad kostar det där hus? Vad kostar den där boken? Vad kostar den där jag kan klicka på noun. Kan jag få den där skeden? Kan jag få den där ski? Jag skulle vilja ha den här smörgås sen. Tack. Jag vill gärna ha den här sandwich. Tack. Jag tar den där kniv. Jag tar den där kniv. Vad kostar den här bullen? Vad kostar den här bollen? Det där huset ligger i västra Stockholm. Det där hus ligger i väst Stockholm. Yeah. And then when I was doing directions other times, it was like they use playwright in Danish, I think, for directions too. No, that was like I forgot about that. No. Swedish is one that uses Danish uses for. Yes. Okay. I'm tired. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to go to sleep some. But hey, if I can't sleep, maybe I'll be back. At the very least. I plan to stream later at some point. Thanks for helping me. Thanks, Simonian. Aw. Good night. And if anyone else is around, thank you guys for helping me. Good night. Or wait, no, enjoy the rest of your days. Because, like, it's not night for the rest. Everyone else. Good night.